banana or nana. Eating pork rinds, sword fighting in pajamas. At the crib playing Fortnite with your grandma. But I'm more like a 4 or 5 with the grammar. About to show you why your 5 favorite rappers can't touch this.
I put the new 4G's on the G. I jam into the bloody bottoms is underneath. Cause all my niggas got it out the street. I keep 100 racks inside my G. I remember beating them all with the whole team. Now niggas can't answer calls cause I'm hauling. I was waking up getting racks in the morning. I was broke, now I'm rich, these niggas salty.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup is so day. If I don't want that impossible or bacon Whopper, any Whopper my way.
Don't you dare swipe me. Stay right here.
I'm only human. I'm only human. I'm only human. I'm only human. After all, I'm only human. After all, don't put your blame on me.
Welcome to your final test. I'm Mr. Beast. We can scrap the S, cause I've never missed a beat. You had to cut from honey under threat of a gun blast. When I had to cut from honey, that's another check that I'm gonna catch.
Ups.
Ups? Woof? Woof?
Woof. 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 Cass, I gotta turn you down a little bit.
Okay, yeah, no worries.
Say something.
Have you heard of the critically acclaimed
MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV Online with a free trial that continues all up until the end of the award-winning Heavensward expansion, level 60. Click my link in chat and
was
join.
I supposed to be the one saying this, or you? You were doing a mic check, right?
AO's here today, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome, everyone.
Good God, Mary.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. Today, we are going to be playing the Hildibrand storyline. But first, I would like to introduce all of the VTubers we have with us today. Ladies and gentlemen, from right to left, you have me, yours truly, Lucius Merryweather, your host. And we have Scarla Yonaguni from Nitisanji EN's Wave Luna. Say hi, Scarla.
Oh, hi, hello.
Oh god, she's loud. Hold on.
Are you
Sorry.
You're
It's
getting
okay.
cut off a little bit, actually. Like, clip
You're getting
clip
cut a
here
little
and there.
bit off. Do you need to fix your sound suppression thingy?
I think I fixed it. It's kind of weird.
Oh,
My
there we go.
Fuji might be weird. It's
Much
Much
better.
better.
Excellent. All right. Do you want to introduce yourself, Scarlett? Tell us about yourself.
I am Scarla Yonaguni of Nijisanji X Six Wavy Luna. Hello. Hi.
She's a lady.
I'm a lady.
Thanks, Mary.
Yes.
Yeah.
She's a lady.
Next, we have
wouldn't
Nick
have known.
Nocturne. Nick Nocturne of the famous channel Nightmind.
Hello, everybody.
It is night. I am here. I'm doing my thing, and thank you so much, Mary, for inviting me to come along on another quest with you in Final Fantasy XIV: A Realm Reborn.
Of course. It's such a pleasure to have you, Nick. Next up, we
It's a
have
pleasure to be here.
Frederick Knudsen with his award-winning show, Down the Rabbit Hole.
Oh my
Famous
God.
documentarian, Frederick Knudsen.
Oh, Christ. I have won a single award, and it was a, popular vote award from the furry fandom.
Award-winning documentarian, Frederick Knudsen.
Technically award-winning.
Award-winning documentarian, Frederick Knudsen, everyone. Everyone clap.
Yay!
Potato.
Next, we have Cassandra, aka RAINA, aka Heyakaz, of my own studio, Merryweather Media, who is my project manager, who is also a pretty decent voice actress.
Thank you, much obliged. It's me, your hostess with the mostest. You can call me Kaz, you can call me Raina, but some of you might want to call me anytime.
What? Kaz, you're married! Come on!
I mean, call me for advice, duh, Mary. What are you thinking?
Come
okay. Yes, of
Down
course.
the line.
Quite.
But yeah, we've got a stellar, award-winning cast here, and then just the manager, playing with, VA shenanigans. But yeah, thank you for having me again. It's a pleasure.
Thank you for being here, Kaz. I know you were very excited to join, so I'm happy to have you as well. It's always a pleasure. So, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, I am very, very sad and heartbroken to say that we will not be having Alfhilde Odinsdottir on today because she woke up sick. And that is sad, and we don't want her to force herself way through a collaboration. That's not very fun. So hopefully she will join us next time. But until then, everyone, we can give a shout out to Alfhilde and hope that she recovers soon. Best wishes to Alfhilde. So,
Get better soon, Elfie.
yes, get better soon, Alfhilde. So, ladies and gentlemen, I want to ask you guys, how many of you are familiar with Final Fantasy XIV Online? Well, I know kind of how much you are, so I guess I'm just asking, Scarlett this. Scarlett, how familiar are you?
Not very.
Not very. Okay.
I'm sorry.
It's alright. And there might be some people in the audience who are not very familiar with Final Fantasy XIV Online either. For the sake of making sure that this is coherent for everyone, well, you really don't need to know anything to enjoy the Hildibrand storyline. You really don't need to know anything at all, frankly. So I'm just going to briefly introduce you to the world that we're in. So I'm going to... Are you guys watching?
Yes.
Can you hear the audio?
Yep.
I'm sorry, I blinked.
Ah. We have to start over again, Nick. I'm sorry.
So sorry.
So, we are currently in Uldar. Now, Uldar is also home to... Well, Uldar is a city-state. There's also a few other city-states. There's Gridania, Funny Tree, Elfhogger City, and Lanosia, which has Limsalomincha, which is a pirate city. And then we have Uldar, which is in Fanaland, which is called the Jewel of the Desert, and it has all of these funny little merchant people. And that's basically it. It's merchants in a desert, it's funny tree-hugging elves and druids in the forest, and at sea, it is the pirates and the, sea traders and stuff like that. And there's also Ishgard, which is a snowy country up to the north who are in a perpetual war with dragons, but that's not relevant to today. Within this world, people will summon, within this world are adventurers, there's an adventurers guild, all the typical isekai anime stuff. What Final Fantasy does interesting is that it actually gives us the villains of the story are the Garlean Empire, blah blah blah. There's also these spooky guys called Asians who kind of influence different countries and manipulate people into doing different things for some greater purpose. We don't need to know anything about that, though. What we do need to know is about primals. What are primals? Primals are gods, but not really. Primals are basically, let's imagine you have a beast tribes. Humans keep pushing back the beast tribe, keep taking their land. What does the beast tribes do? they pray to a bunch of crystals and summon an amalgamation of what they believe their god to be. And this god then taps the land of Aether, causing a natural disaster, and basically starts attacking humans. And us as the main character have been known throughout the land as being a person who you can rely on to kill these gods.
They summon a tulpa.
Yes, they summon a tulpa. Now there's a whole other side story where the Gallian Empire send down a machine that can suck these gods and take all their power. Not in a fun way, but more in like a scary way.
Basically, your standard issue, like lots of high fantasy, like things going on, warring factions, blah blah blah, power
Yes.
bad.
And we have 2 new subs. We have, who do we have? We have someone subbing with Prime Gaming. Thank you very much, Big Margot, for joining with Prime Gaming. And thank you, Espanol, for joining with Prime Gaming. Thank you very much, you guys. Appreciate it. We also had a raid earlier. Thank you so much for the raid. Anyway, do you have any questions?
When do we start?
Well,
Where's the part where you forgot the too long didn't read about how you're just basically the ultimate atheist?
Yeah, pretty much, right?
yeah, basically, we are the ultimate atheist.
Checkmate, privalists.
Well, actually, I do have, I still have my fedora and my samurai sword.
Yes! Yes!
Yeah, let's go.
Right.
There he is.
Yeah, he is.
See,
So-
I feel like you took the opposite route of the atheist. It's not God doesn't exist, it's God exists and I'm going to mulch him.
And I took that personally.
Yes.
So anyway, I start blasting.
Well, let's get started with the storyline then, if no one has any questions.
I'm good.
All right. Well, and these are viewers, Scarlett. These are viewers who have found us in the game. They usually quest alongside me. It's very wholesome.
Wow, that's so cool.
And this is Banana Man, also known as my mod Lazy, who joined me in my first playthrough, and he is so powerful. He has nearly every class at level 90. He definitely has every trading class at level 90. So whenever I need any gear or whatever it is, I always call on the Banana Man to make me my gear. He's always wearing yellow outfits.
The color really does check out. Really
Yep.
committing to the bit.
Indeed.
Good job, Lazy.
Yep. So here we go. Let's begin with our first story. Well, the first quest in this chain of quests. So let's begin with that. The Rise and Fall of Gentlemen. Frederick, do you want to voice this guy?
Yeah, sure. As someone complaining that there are no more gentlemen, this dude is buying an Andrew Tate course.
Oh
No,
no.
no.
Frederick, Scarlett's here. Come on.
Excuse me.
Go on then, buddy.
I hear you've been busy as a bee, Lucius. Seems half the whispers what come my way relate to your comings and goings. Been the active type you are. I reckon you'd be interested in investigating some queer rumors, am I right? But before that, let me ask. Ever heard of a man named Hildibrand? You have
Yes.
a blame Frederick command?
I do? Oh, now we have a
think
blame.
there's a
We have a
blame-
blame everyone.
Blame- oh.
man.
Yeah, usually
Okay,
it's
fair
on
enough.
Harry, but yeah.
Oh, you don't mean to say you knew the bugger? I knew he thought himself famous, but thinking it doesn't make it true. Shame that he had to go and get himself killed. All that nonsense about stopping Dalamud himself. What in the 7 L's was he thinking?
A little background. Dalamud was a massive... Dalamud was the massive moon that they sent crashing into the planet during the 1.0 phase of the game, because the 1.0 version of the game was so badly received that they caused an apocalypse so that they had an excuse to reboot the game.
Lisa was mercifully quick. Still, judging from the depth of his crater, he must have clapped his ass cheeks very hard.
Frederick!
Gods only know what was going through his ass as he watched the ground rush up to meet him.
Oh no.
And guys, we're already well into the thick of it. In case this is your first, voice along, Final Fantasy XIV stream, this happened the last time. as well.
Sometimes
Oh,
the,
yeah.
sometimes the lines tend to change mysteriously as they go through Frederick's mind or any of others. Or any of us others.
They just forgot the final edit. I'm helping them out.
They call it adaptive playthrough technology. And
Amazing how well his cheeks were preserved, though. Hells, it's amazing there was a body left to bury it all. I had reason for bringing this up. Oh, right. So, Nashu, Hildibrand's erstwhile assistant, has since become an inspector in her own right. At present, she's investigating the queer rumors I mentioned earlier. She's a sweet lass. A bit daft, but sweet nonetheless. So, when I hear she's at wit's end, I want to help. Thing is, I prefer to meddle in the affairs of the living. Zombies are most definitely not my forte. So, if you're willing, I'd be grateful if you lent her a hand. As for where to find her, she's like to visit Hildibrand's grave in the Lich Yard when she's frustrated. Try looking for her there first.
Quest accepted.
She just couldn't let that ass go.
No.
Oh, Frederick.
So we're gonna teleport to Camp Drybone. We don't have to go there ourselves. We can teleport.
Hi, I'm a brand risk.
That
Frederick! No,
I
you're
mean-
not.
Yeah, Mary, you just said you're not. Watch as some like other shenanigans happen this trip.
I take that as a challenge.
Scarlet, he's not a brand risk. Just ignore him. He's stupid.
Okay.
I can hear
I mean-
actual fear.
The two are
Good.
not mutually exclusive, but anyway. Nah.
All
I
right.
do love a graveyard. though.
Ooh, Nashu, hello.
This is Cass's character. I picked a
Oh.
character for each of you.
Oh, I get the cat girl? Nice. Oh, if only you were still alive, Inspector. You'd know how to stop these zombies.
No, they're a cat girl. You have to go meow, 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 meow,
Ah,
meow, meow.
you there! Could it be? You've come to offer your services to me. Oh, but where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Nashu, Agent of Inquiries, Extraordinary Inspector. At least that's what I'm trying to be. It's not quite as easy as he made it look.
Mary, I have a request. Every time your character nods in assent, could you say "milady"?
Sure.
Alright.
Thank you.
Inspector Hildibrand was a great man, a real Eorzen hero. We traveled the world, me and him, solving cases and thwarting evil. No matter the mystery, you could always count on the inspector to solve it with grace and style. But then, there was the final case. The case of the century, he called it. How to stop the Red Moon from destroying the world. To save us all, he flew into the sky, and all I could do was watch. But then he came back down, and he... Are you sneezing?
No, all I can think of is him clapping his ass cheeks as he falls to the earth.
Frederick.
Oh, Kite! Hello,
Hi,
Kite!
Kite! Hi, Kite! I was the one who, put you on the books. Hello?
Hello, Kite.
Hello.
This is all a joke. A big funny joke, right, Inspector? Any moment now, you'll burst out of the ground and shout, "Surprise! How'd you fool there?" And we'll laugh and laugh.
Hildibrand Mandeville, beloved son.
They say no one remembers the warriors of light. Their names, their faces, all gone forever. But I remember you, Inspector. No, gentleman hero Hildibrand. Hildibrand. I can never be the hero you were, but I'll do my best to try. By the way, guys, I'm voicing this blind. I have no idea what's about to happen, so...
Oh, yeah, we all are going into this blind.
I, Nashu, Inspector Extraordinaire, will carry on your legacy.
Ah, I'm loving it, Kaz.
Thank you. So I told myself, well, Nashu, there must be a leader, a head zombie who tells the rest what to do. Therefore, all we need to do is kill him. Again, that is. Unfortunately, I don't know where he is or how to find him. But now that you're here, my faithful assistant, you can try the one good idea that I've come up with so far. If you go to where these dapper zombies were last seen in southern Thanalan, you might find them. And then you could, you could become their friend and ask to meet their leader. Yeah, that's sure to work.
Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for joining in, and we have a few of your fans, Scarlet, in chat as well, that have come over. Does anyone have any questions about what we're doing today or anything at all? Feel free to let us know in chat. Scarlet, your character will appear. I'm sorry that I did it right from the beginning, but I have planned this. There is a plan.
Yeah, don't worry, I like watching. This is very cool.
Okay. Excellent. This is my chocobo. It's a chicken.
It's a beautiful game.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I might play this afterwards.
Look at the dragon head on there.
If you're gonna play this game, make sure you use my link in chat, Scarlet.
Yes, of course. Yes, Mary.
Link
I
in
promise.
chat.
Link in the chat.
Link in chat.
Of course.
Oh, Mary, I have been told by multiple people, hey, Fred, so you're dropping this video on EVE Online soon. You're going to have your referral code in the description, right? Because holy crap, you're going to get so many. And I'm like, I can't. Conflict of interest. But it would be funny.
Wait, there's referral codes for things like EVE Online?
Yeah, EVE Online absolutely has referral codes.
That reminds me of yesterday. I was at a party and there was no, it was the day before yesterday. The day before yesterday, I was at a party, and one of the things that happened is I heard two very big streamers discuss with each other about, oh yeah, Twitch offered me this amount, it's laughably little. And then this other person said, yeah, Twitch offered me this amount to stream. I'm like, you guys are getting paid? Come on!
Mary are literally the embodiment of that. You guys are getting paid meme.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I felt in that moment. You guys are getting fucking money out of this?
Okay, so what are we doing right now?
What?
Seems we have to kill some zombies in this area.
Dapper zombie.
Dapper zombies, indeed.
What?
Oh, we
So
failed it
refined.
immediately. I guess we've got to wait till it pops up again.
Haha,
Wait.
Mary sucks.
Are they called dapper because of how they dress, or?
Yeah.
They also, well, they were talking as well. Did you see?
Oh, I totally just missed that bit briefly.
No,
they
he
were
was like, I feel so refined.
Also, what is this iron tortoise?
Big tortoise.
Onbu.
No, not
Onbu?
Umbu.
I
Not
killed Onbu, Frederick. No.
Killed Onbu.
No, not Onbu.
That was the last one.
Oh
No,
no.
rock puppy.
Need to be careful because Burninator's running around after me. And he's a big lady and he's just shoving his ass in the frame of the picture all the time. It's crazy.
Oh no, whatever will you do?
Whatever. Oh no. Stop it.
Oh, I can smell your bones from here.
Oh.
Sweet calcium.
Scarlett's gonna have no idea what you're
I'm
referencing
so sorry.
here.
Oh no.
It's
Scarlett,
okay.
it's this.
No, it's not. I can hear it in your voice. It's not okay.
It's
It's
this.
fine.
it's this animated video where it's like it's Markiplier, but he's in Five Nights at Freddy's, and he's like a horror character, and Frederick can do it way better than I can.
There is no explanation you can give for
Say
this
the
that will
line,
make it
Frederick.
better.
Say
No!
the line.
No!
I can smell your bones from here. Sweet calcium. Something like that. It's beautiful.
Oh my god.
Oh, bother.
Oh, brother.
Oh,
I love the design of these little, what are they, sword hilts?
Hmm?
And kind of on the right.
Oh,
towards the bottom.
that's my class's thing. It charges up in different ways and unlocks different abilities. So like, let me show you. I can do like this, and then.
Ooh,
Ew.
the symbols just look so beautiful for like a
And then-
selectable icon.
Now that I have all of them, I can. Let me show you. I can activate my finisher. Look at this.
Finish him.
Oh yeah, they're saying Nick is a little bit too low on
Yeah, that's because Nick either is too low or too high, and like I don't want him too high. I also don't want him too low.
It's because Nick refuses to use his good recording equipment. for
Excuse
streams.
me, this is a Newman microphone. This
Okay.
is a Corvette on a
Okay,
mic
you
stand.
you sound better
Oh,
now.
The Dapper Zombies
Yeah.
are back. Look, they're posing, guys.
Oh god, they flex.
That's
You,
not-
your level's too high?
Oh,
Are you
wait.
ki-
It's okay.
Well, I
Here we
guess you
go.
can't do. I
No,
guess
no,
you
it's
can't
all right.
do this
Hold on,
quest.
guys. I need to take the phone. Give me a second.
Phone.
What? What? What just happened?
He needed to answer a phone call. The casually just stops right there and now. I wish he could even commentate on his play-by-play, but we can't see what's going on there. Go on,
No,
Dog Army.
I love the implication that Mary just sends his goons out to do the quest
Oh
for him.
no.
Protect Mary, you guys! Come on!
Oh no. They're gonna hurt
Go, good
me.
job, Kaya. Go, Kaya. Oh my god.
Oh no.
You deserved death, and yet.
It's a very
Well.
calculated.
Are you all doing your part in clipping this whole segment?
Oh my god. Like I said, I wish we could see what else is going on screen, but we can't.
Go and send this to Square Enix. Be like, you know, Mary is doing a sponsored stream, but he just had us do all the work.
Easy strat. And wait, did Blazy just throw money? I've never. Okay, so the last time I seen that mechanic was in Yakuza. Like, you know, you can actually throw money to distract your enemies so you don't have to fight them.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh yeah, it's really. Wait, they
I have-
completed it, guys! Holy shit, well done.
Effortless.
Effortless. I say, look, you are unable to receive all the company seals. Your level is no longer synced. All right, guys, y'all may T-pose or you know, react accordingly to show your dominance over the dog, the dog general. Well done.
Just
Very well
just
done.
dance on him. Just
Yeah.
go right up and dance on him,
You know,
people.
nay on him or something like that, you know. The money throw in this game is actually an emote and not an actual attack. Wait, so was Lazy just emoting the whole time? Okay. Alright, let's just talk to chat while we wait for him, right? Okay.
You.
You?
No, you.
Ew. What do you mean?
Gross.
The idea of talking to
chat interaction.
Oh, lol. Mass Nelson, yes, right. You are now watching to Merryweather on Twitch. Except he's currently on the phone, so you are stuck with us at the moment. We are currently his co-hosts. So.
Yup.
So, Scarla, have you seen the Barbie movie?
No, I'm back. I'm sorry, guys. This,
No, I haven't.
the
Oh.
Uber Eats.
You've got to take a moment for it.
Oh, they can't hear me, I think.
I want to.
Hello?
I do want to watch it. Yes, hi.
Oh,
Was
there
it
you
Uber
are.
Eats? You said.
Yeah, they just cancelled my order because they couldn't find my door. So.
Oh no.
What?
Okay, cool, guys. Fine, whatever. It's
We
fine.
canceled your order. I got hungry.
Yeah.
Wait, so you are getting a refund on that?
I have
obviously,
no
right?
idea, and I don't care to check.
But yeah, anyway, they cleared that first fate, and now there's another one, I guess.
Oh, it's fine. There we go. We're done. We're done here.
Hi, Graphy. Yes, they definitely ate your food. They ate your food on the way there, Mary.
Ate your food on the way. Sorry. That's a classic. I wonder if that's ever happened. Must
Oh yeah, no, I'm sure it has.
I think I've seen a few stories like on Reddit, or Twitter or Twix, whatever they call it now. Definitely reporting about like, yeah, the driver ate my food.
Okay, here we are.
I'm looking this
You
up.
guys ready?
Yep. Did you find the zombies? You did! That's wonderful! I've been busy too. The head zombie will rue the day he meets me, you see. So tell me, what did you learn?
Here you go.
Oh, so you weren't able to make new friends. That's a shame. But this parchment. This is a map of the Sagoli Desert. There's a spot marked here in the south. And look, there's something written here. A gentleman is, rather than does. That sort of reminds me of... well, no matter. Let's see where this map takes us, assistant. Onward to the Sagoli.
Alright.
Okay, I found the one that I was thinking of. So there's a text from DoorDash. It says, so here they are in order. It says, this text conversation is related to a DoorDash order. I am hungry, your food. And then the person who ordered says, in all undercase, what? Then the Dasher replies, gone. And that's it.
Oh my god.
Have you seen the image that says from the driver, "I take a bite," and they're like, "What?" And then there's a photo of them like holding a piece of chicken or something, and it's like halfway gone, and he says, "I take a bite," smiley face.
I take a bite.
I mean, if your jaws are like double or triple the size of your normal human beings, yeah, that's a bite, all right.
Has that ever happened to you, Scarlet?
No.
You're
I've
lucky.
always found my food.
It's because they're afraid of you. Clearly.
They should be.
Yes.
So
I am
where are
having-
we? Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say I'm having a lovely dansong tea right now.
That's good.
Oh.
Oh, you mean the duck poop tea?
No, this is not duck shit tea.
Okay,
This is a different dance song. It's a high mountain. They call it osmanthus because that's one of the main flavor notes. Osmanthus flower.
We're in a
I
desert.
also get some Asian pear in there.
Oh, lovely.
Absolutely lovely.
This is a pretty area.
It is. I like I like desert areas like this that are like wide and expansive in games.
They say the
Takes a
desert
lot
at
of-
night is beautiful, cold but beautiful.
Oh yeah.
We're nearly there. Oh, we actually flew too far. There we are. All
We're
right.
nearly there. We're here. We're nearly there.
Oh, I don't think I misread the map. Maybe they're just shy, though. I say we call out to them and let them know we come in peace. And then, when their leader shows himself, we strike.
Excellent.
Now what to call out? Oh.
A gentleman is rather than does.
Gentlemen, behold!
Who summons the gentle dead men? They live, and we hunger.
These zombies are very, like, nasally.
This is you, Nick.
My brothers, lend me your ears. A gentleman does not dine upon his guests. Spare this fine gentleman and fair lady your mastications. Withdraw, I say, and harass them no more.
Up in the sky, look! It's a bird. No, it's an airship. No, it's the inspector.
We hear, we obey.
Superhero landing. Oh no, not quite. It is you. It really is you. I knew nothing could kill the great Inspector Hildibrand.
Hildibrand? Who is this Hildibrand of whom you speak? My name is Zombiebrand, devourer of brains, undead overlord extraordinaire.
What are you saying? You're not an undead overlord. You're a gentleman inspector.
I'll be inspecting your brains.
Inspector. Overlord. Inspector. Overlord.
Oh, Inspector, you're just confused is all. Don't worry, I'll knock some sense back into that noggin of yours.
Oh, stay your hand, milady. You know not what you do. Even if I were the esteemed gentleman you purport me to be, the concussive force of the blast is more likely to liquefy my...
If crashing into the ground made you forget, then an explosion of equal force ought to make you remember. I'll save you, Inspector, or kill you trying.
See, even you acknowledge the possibility that this plan will result in my...
Whee!
Death!
Okay, Murray, I see why you got
That
us.
was
This is so great.
That was an incredible face, Jesus. Nope. Are you sure this isn't Banjo-Kazooie?
Normally I would applaud your ingenuity, Nashu, but I would have preferred that you found a more elegant solution.
Ah, he remembers me! Inspector Hildibrand remembers me!
Yes, I remember you, my faithful assistant. What I do not quite remember is how I came to be here.
Oh.
Oh god, the Taco Bell's kicking in.
What's up, chat? You enjoying this, you guys?
I am enjoying this. I'm curious.
Me too. I'm enjoying this a lot.
What? Did they bury him? Didn't they bury him in what, like a necromantic place? It was like the Lich Yard, right?
Yes.
Lich Yard?
Yeah, that's what he called it.
What is a Lich Yard?
I don't know. I'm guessing it has to do with liches.
Ah, such a wonderful dream. I slew a dragon and... What is this place? And for that matter, who am I?
We heard you landed on your ass and it needs a massage.
That would be very lovely, but I just had this dream.
Oh god.
Oh, well, the shard is just another name for a graveyard. Okay. What? Wait, he just wowed them by being pretty. Live fast, die young, leave a pretty uncorpse.
I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, have awoken at last.
I always knew you'd come back to us.
Be it Red Moon or Black Dragon, no fiend is a match for my legendary might. And who might this fine gentleman be? Could he perhaps be one of my many admirers?
No, don't call him a gentleman. It just feeds into the neckbeard fantasy.
Oh, but what is this faint tingling sensation in my arm? This ringing in my ears? This dizziness? Could it be a case?
Also here, I found this money in my sock when I woke up.
That's you, Nick.
Verily, it could be naught else. Somewhere nearby, dastardly doings are afoot, and only I can thwart them. Copious quantities of sand, unbearable heat. Aha! The Sogili Desert. I bet my life on it. Which means Ul'dah is but a short trek away. Yes, it all fits. Only that den of iniquity could so violently trigger my keen investigator sense. Fear not, law-abiding citizen. Inspector Hildibrand shall soon deliver you from evil.
Would you call him a himbo?
Oh, fuck yes.
Yeah.
How's the audio mixing, chat? Do you think it's alright? Tell me. Alright, we're gonna go back to Ul'dah now. Question the residents of Ul'dah.
You know, just walk up to people, smack them around a bit until someone talks.
Yes. Alright.
Is that a Pikmin?
It looks strangely like one, except I think it's a very healthily fed
Sorry.
Pikmin.
This guy always stands here and dances here.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Is this a just a player? Right? What?
Yeah, it's a player.
Just a
It's
player.
He's the Pope. Look.
Yeah. He's
he's the
always
Pope of
there.
funk.
He's just vibing. That's it.
Oh, I can turn myself up a teeny tiny bit. I really appreciate the detail on his ass. Like
Yes.
the way that the panties are stretched over the crack. It's good.
Scarlet, you want to voice her?
Okay. Beg your pardon. You wish to question me as to the whereabouts of that deviant running around town dressed in rags? Do I look like a reporter for the What does that word
Mithril.
say?
Mithril.
Mithril I do not consort with perverts.
Hey, yo. I see.
I'm being promised HD cheeks in chat.
Alright. I'll do this guy.
What? You're looking for a half-naked Highlander who would like to catch skim rush? I think I remember a thing like that. If you do manage to find this inspector friend of yours, tell him to do something about that goddamn duelist. My mate's past cousin's kid's best friend lost his blade the other day to the bastard.
Mate's
Okay.
cousins. That's a very long thing.
My mate's past cousin's best friend, or what was it?
I am your father's brother's cousin's nephew's former roommate.
Yes.
What does that make us?
Frederick.
Absolutely nothing. Okay. Sorry, lad, oh my god. Sorry, lad, but if it's information you want, you'd be served best by going to Wymond. Wymond? The only rumors I've heard are those about the weapon thief. Calls himself a duelist, or so I hear, but when you don't allow your opponents to refuse, well...
Gotta go speak to Wymond again.
Wymond.
Wymond.
Running.
Running.
Arr, arr, arr.
I'm a fucking car.
To all of those who came here for Scarlet voice acting, don't worry, you will get your fill. Her character is about to show up soon.
Oh my god.
Patrick,
Oh,
go.
this is me, yes. I take it that you've dealt with that zombie problem, eh? So do tell. Just why were they dressing up like dandies?
Wymond! Hey, Wymond!
Do you know who I'm reminded of right now? Like Johnny Bravo? Yes,
That
that's-
almighty,
No.
tall almighty bugger me with a bleeding spear. The dead have risen. They're walking the streets of Ulda.
No need for melodrama, my good man. As you can see, reports of my death were greatly exaggerated.
It's true. He's not a zombie. I checked.
Aye, you do seem to be hale and hearty. Well, which begs the question. How in the seven hells did you survive that fall?
Frederick, I think you need to turn yourself down a little bit.
Oh dear. my bad.
Little bit.
I
Why
fix.
question divine providence? What matters is that Eorzea's champion has returned, and that he, and by that I mean I, shall bring this thieving duelist to justice.
Heard about that, did you? Might be harder than you think. Even I've got no inkling of that fellow's current whereabouts. Oh my god. Blah.
Inconceivable! I refuse to believe that the ever-inquisitive, ever-ambitious, ever-reliable Wymond is without a single shred of information. Even one of dubious relevance.
Well, I make no promises, mind you, but there was some talk of a fair maiden who said her most...
This knave
oh.
assaulted a young woman as well. The audacity. I should fly to her side at once. Why, if it isn't the gentleman from the Sagaleo? A serendipitous encounter indeed. Unless you too seek the belligerent duelist. Capital! It will be invigorating to engage in a friendly battle of wits. Already the spirit of competition fills me. Come, Nashu! We must away.
Do you guys like my casting?
It was so good.
Damn it, Hildy, I ain't told you the lass's name yet. Here, take this money I found in my shoe.
Yes.
It's always
I
in
can
the
always
shoe.
be typecast when it's this fun.
It was cringe. Good. Well, Lucius, might as well go after him. He'll be disappointed if you don't. The lady in question is named Yellow Moon. She's a woman with a taste for the finer things in life. Safe to say you'll find her getting fitted for something in the Weavers Guild most every day. Good luck with the inspector.
All right.
Yellow Moon, strangely fitting.
Yellow Moon.
So,
Orange. I can't wait to find Orange Star and Green Earth.
Ba-dum-tsh.
Blue
My
water
God.
is
Oh, do
my
you have to, like,
favorite
travel
magical
on-
girl.
oh. Do you just travel by foot to the place?
I mean, we can take an Aephorite, but usually if it's just within the city, I find that to be a little bit lazy. You can take in the city, you know? You can take in the city. It's not like outside where you gotta travel for 10 minutes.
Yeah, so apparently someone in chat was saying this quest line is quite cringe, but the voicing makes it better.
It's
Oh.
not cringe.
So, no,
Shut up.
if this person said that our voicing was cringe, I'd have accepted it just as readily.
I mean, we're all cringe here.
I am
Scarlet,
cringe.
Scarlet's cool.
I am
Scholar!
cringe, but I am free.
Thanks.
Scholar!
Oh,
Yes.
she up, she up.
Yes?
You're up.
Hello? Okay.
My beloved pure heart was unlike any wand you've ever seen. Elegant, refined, the perfect accessory for any cultured woman. You will bring back to me, won't you?
A priceless possession, callously ripped from the hands of its owner. The lady weeps, and the wind bears her sorrow to his ears. What gentleman could hear this clarion call and not beg the honor of championing her case?
But what in the world?
I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of inquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall scour all creation, from the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, for your pure heart.
Getting these two in the same room was dangerous.
What he said.
And you, my fellow servant of justice, I see your instincts are not to be underestimated, having guided you to this fair maiden's side.
Instincts? Is that what we call quest markers these days?
Now then, Miss Moon, what can you tell us of the theft?
Thefts. Sir, to be precise, my pure heart was only the most recent item to be taken from me. I'm certain I had it when I left home the other day, after I browsed the latest fashions at Sunsilk and took in a match at the Colosseum. I realized it was gone.
So the time and location of the theft are unknown. Essential details without which we cannot solve the case. There is but one logical course of action, Miss Moon. To coax the hidden clues from your memories, we must reenact that fateful day's excursion to Sunsilk Tapestries.
Excuse me.
Good job, Scarlet.
Your voice is immaculate.
Yes.
Yeah. Doing good.
All right, I think we can
Properly
take the right here.
No, your voice is properly impressive.
Everyone is great.
No, you.
Yay, yay.
Let's take a look at that high definition butt.
Oh,
Oh, God.
Oh,
Butt break.
That is immaculately complex.
I mean, like all the other chiseling going on there, too.
Yes.
But
All
she's
right.
routine.
Here we are.
Miss Moon, would you be so kind as to describe your visit in detail on the day in question?
Nothing unusual happened, but if you insist, I was pondering whether or not to purchase a new dress when a man approached me and confessed his undying love. What sort of man says that to a complete stranger, I ask you? Naturally, I was taken aback. I dropped my purse in shock, not intentionally, on his foot, and he cried out in pain and fled.
Oof.
If I may be so bold, Miss Moon, that strikes me as a most unusual happening. In any case, it appears to be completely unrelated to the theft. Let us next proceed to the Colosseum and see what you remember.
ah, the life of a VTuber.
Casually dropping like getting people professing their love for you, and you just drop your cash on their feet.
People mostly just yell at me for getting facts wrong or thinking I got facts wrong.
I like some of the choices you made in that delivery, Scarla, for that one.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
All right, here we are.
Once again, Miss Moon, if you would be so kind as to tell us what you remember.
Well, like before, Nothing unusual happened. I felt like gambling that day and was debating which match to observe when a gladiator approached me from behind and confessed his undying love. Naturally, I was taken aback. I whirled about and struck the man in the face with my purse. In shock, not intentionally. Unfortunately, since I was carrying a tremendous sum of money, my purse weighed about 6 pounds, and the blow was enough to render him unconscious.
Oh, damn.
120 pounds! Miss Moon, you are a remarkably strong woman. Which is precisely why you were targeted. Oh, it's so obvious in hindsight. The thief bore you a grudge. No, it's more than that. He hated you with a passion.
There sure are a lot of giant crates in Ilda. At the Weaver's Guild, at Sunsilk Tapestries, and here too.
So I guess this isn't America. So I can't bet on Colosseum fights and pennies.
These crates are everywhere, Lucius. I wonder what's inside. But I don't see how we can open... Ah, of course! I still have plenty of explosives. Here, why don't we try? It'll be fun!
Okay.
Now this is American.
Oh no!
Here we go.
I will never forget the anecdote that Laser Pig gave.
Yes, okay.
What the fuck are shit in here?
At the heart of every crime was a single unassailable truth, reached only by navigating a web of falsehoods and contradictions. Hearken to me now, for as a shepherd leads his flock, I shall guide you to my irrefutable conclusion. A gladiator professes his feelings, only to be rejected and physically assaulted in response, wounding his pride as a warrior and man. Resenting her prowess while recognizing his weakness, he carries out a more feasible vengeance. He robs Yellow Moon of her weapon, the pure heart.
Inspector, we found the pure heart. These strange men sneaking about town in wooden crates had it.
It's not what you think. We're not thieves. We're devotees. Yellow Moon is our sun and stars. We only wish to keep her safe from harm. And should she misplace an item from time to time, we'd collect it for safekeeping. Nothing untoward.
You deviants were behind all the thefts. All this time you've been stalking me. What nerve!
Sir, such unbridled fury, such righteous indignation. We should be glad to accept the goddess's punishment. Ah!
I detect a ploy here. Goddess, devotees. Ah, but of course, that I had you inspect those crates was a stroke of genius indeed. As I was elucidating but a moment ago, those fiends are obviously the ones responsible for the recent rash of weapon thefts as...
You, Frederick.
Those thefts were carried out by a single individual, you imbecile.
Fight!
Oh no, it's not Frederick, it's Scarlet, I'm sorry.
sorry.
No, don't you fucking take this away from me.
No, I'm sorry, Frederick, this is Scarlet's
Lest
character.
you've forgotten, the
No.
culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victim. Okay, no, you can have this.
I do this one.
Go, Scarlet, go.
Lest you've forgotten, the culprit is a duelist. He only claims his victims, weapons after defeating them in the single combat. If your powers and observation are as great as you claim, you should have deducted that those buffoons in boxes were incapable of such. Is that her name?
Yes.
Oh, okay. I should know. I'm a reporter for the Mithril.
Mithril.
Yep.
Sorry, I can't read.
I hope you mispronounce it every time, please.
I'm sorry.
That'd be
I
great.
want you to invent a new pronunciation every read.
Every time.
Oh my god. My name is Ellie, and I've been investigating these instances for weeks. Inspector Hildibrand, gentleman investigator, and agent of inquiry, I presume. You're looking well for a dead man. Would you like to meet one of the duelist victims? I'll introduce you with pleasure.
You would be willing to share such precious information with me. Your generosity is commendable, Miss Ellie. May this mark the beginning of a long and beautiful friendship.
Yes, very good. The name of the man is... Huh? Where in the bloody hell do you think you're going? I haven't told you anything yet!
Brilliant. Well done, Scully.
I figured it out.
Fun,
I figured
fun
it out.
deliveries.
No, that was so good, you guys.
Yes. Good job, everyone. What did you figure out, Frederick? Tell us.
No, Hildibrand. I figured out who Hildibrand reminds me of.
Oh?
He reminds me of Xavier Renegade Angel.
Oh God. I could see
What-
it. I could see
What
it though.
off life?
I suppose since you're the imbecile's friend, you intend to help him. The man you want to find is an adventurer named Humphrey. At present, he can be found at the Golden Bazaar. With luck, the good inspector may find his way there by the time you arrive. If not, then so be it. I wonder what will happen when he discovers that the victim is a perpetrator as well.
We just got someone playing a sexy sax sound on my stream. You couldn't hear
is
that.
Wait, which is a sexy sax?
Do,
Is
do,
it...
do, do, do,
Oh,
do.
Careless Whisper.
All right, we're teleporting.
And I'm never gonna dance again. Guilty.
We've got no rhythm.
I like this cast. We've got a good cast going.
Yeah.
So the main characters we're voicing is Nick Nocturne is Hildibrand Mandeville. Kaz is Nashi. We have not met Frederick's character yet, but Scarlet is Ellie from the Mithril. Those are the main characters, and we'll be voicing the NPCs along the way as well. I'll take the role of whatever random NPCs we need, unless one of them would fit one of you guys better.
Yeah, I'm not voicing any of the main cast yet because I got robbed.
Yes.
Oh, there's Humphrey.
Oh, there's one for you, Frederick. Don't worry, there will be one for you.
Oh, good.
He is Humphrey.
Oh, who's voicing Humphrey?
Me! I'm Humphrey, and you are?
I feel like your different British accents are British people in different stages of drunkenness.
Yes.
Yes.
It's very correct.
At last, I've caught up with you. You there, young sir. I am told you are a victim of the marauding duelist.
Me? A victim? How amusing. You amuse me. True, I was challenged by the duelist not long ago, but where he fought to find a whelp, he found a warrior of light instead. I defended my honor and my blade. See for yourself.
You mean you won? That's amazing.
Ha, well, it was nothing compared to what I faced at Cartino. Magitech to the right of us, Magitech to the left of us, stuck in the middle with Master Lou, and we were. Core, he was a dap hand with the old magic he was. I tried to save him, of course, but there's a limit to how many giant beasties a man can...
That man is no warrior of light. Tell them, Elazar. Tell them how he lost and surrendered a sword that was not his own.
You want to do an old man, Frederick?
Oh, I got this.
Oh, liar, scoundrel.
I trusted that bastard with me father's blade. Bid him take it to a smithy for restoration. Even gave him gil to pay for it. Then he comes crawling back, sniveling and begging forgiveness for losing in a duel. As if that's enough to set things right. Look at me, you bleeding whoreson. Look at me. Me flowing golden locks are no more. I've gone bald from the stress and heartbreak. I swear to everything holy that you'll face a reckoning, if you don't bring her back to me. Frederick's age is fluctuating. My throat is fluctuating. It still hurts.
Oh no.
Good
I had to record
choices,
some yelling lines, and I screwed my throat up doing
All
it.
right, all right. He beat the shite out of me, and I took the old man's sword. I used the gil to pay the curmudgeon. I have no idea where he or the sword
Churchin,
is.
I believe.
What am I supposed to do, huh? I can't give him what I don't have. Unless you help me find the sword. That's what you do, right? You help people.
Have you no shame? First you claim a legacy not your own, then you beg others to help you with problems of your unmaking. You will refuse this man, won't you, Inspector?
And what of Eleazar's flowing golden locks? How will forsaking young Humphrey help the man he has wronged?
Based?
We shall begin our search for the sword by questioning the people of the Golden Bazaar.
Honestly, every time I look at Hildibrand, I keep thinking of the "you'll get cold, sweetie" meme. You know, where they're buttoning up the guy's shirt. It's a stock photo.
Ah.
Yeah, that's what I think every time I see the midriff.
Yeah, I know your voice is raw, but great choices, Fred, for Eleazar.
Cass!
Oh, I'm glad someone enjoyed that.
That boy should be ashamed of himself. Robbing Quarry Eleazar of a priceless family heirloom. Just goes to show you should never trust an adventurer who claims to be a warrior of light. Thieves and tricksters, a lot of them. It may not be the most honorable solution, but mayhap you should consider giving Eleazar a counterfeit blade. If the deception brings him peace in his final days, would it be so wrong?
That's what I want when I'm old. I want everyone around me to lie to me.
Nick, you want to voice this guy?
I don't want to be able to tell truth from fiction.
Eleazar's sword wasn't much to look at, but at least it was authentic. More than a few collectors have been tricked into purchasing counterfeit relics.
I swear this is a real shiny Charizard.
Can you do a male voice, Scarlet? Oh no, it's a woman. Never mind. Go, Scarlet, go!
Antique sword. Oh, I haven't the foggiest about that. That traveling merchant, Jajanpa. Jajanpa is the one you ought to speak with, assuming he hasn't left.
Alright. Jajanpa! Now this place is called the Golden Bazaar. It's not very golden, is it? They ran out of money a long time ago.
Merryweather, you motherfucker!
The exaggerations of my accomplishments are beginning to grow. You were saying, oh yeah, Fred is an award-winning documentarian, which was
Award-winning documentarian!
Award-winning documentarian for an award-winning MMORPG. I see it's a good match made in heaven.
No, see now Merpene is like, yes, Grandpa Fred,
Frederick.
you did win a Grammy. Oh,
Frederick, you want to be a
see,
shady
lying
servant?
to me.
You want to be a
Yeah,
shady
sure.
merchant, rather?
Yeah, sure.
Oh, Merchant Lalafell, great.
He's a Lalafell, Frederick.
Oh.
Okay, Fred, get small.
He's revving up?
Is he revving up?
Huh?
Oh yeah, this is your one. You're the Lalafell, like the guy, the one on the right.
Oh, okay.
It's a shady merchant.
Frederick?
What? Hello?
Yeah, you're supposed to be. Are you
Supposed
voicing
to-
this?
Oh, wait.
Is it peeking?
Is my internet connection dying?
What?
No, can't. Like we thought that.
Can
we
you
were
not see the
supposed to-
screen?
I can see the screen. That's
Voice
the funny
the
thing is the screen
character.
was looking fine. Okay. That didn't come through?
No.
Oh, is
Okay.
his mic peeking?
Weird. Let me try again. Oh, is my mic peaking?
Oh, it must be.
Yeah, we don't hear anything.
Oh, Can you hear me now?
Try now. Try.
Yeah, no, you're now. You're fine
Oh, you
now.
can hear me now? Okay, okay. I'm afraid I have no knowledge of an ancient sword. At least not of one I can guarantee to be authentic.
Ooh, deep voice.
You see, any wares I determine to be of dubious origins, I immediately discard in the spring east of Camp Drybone. Although I have no swords for sale at present, I may have disposed of a facsimile similar in design to the one you described.
This presents a quandary. Though I am loath to deceive an honorable man like Elazar, a well-intentioned ruse may put his heart at ease, thus spurring the rejuvenation of his flowing golden locks, whilst we continue to search for the genuine article.
Well, if there is a sword in that spring, it won't remain there for long. It's one of the more convenient resources of fresh water for the common folk in Camp Drybone.
You should endeavor to be more optimistic, Miss Ellie. Like me, I say we search this spring first before declaring all to be lost.
Small request for Nick. Make sure you keep your voice at the same level because you've got a peculiar microphone. So
Yeah.
Loud Hildibrand. Okay.
Gotcha.
I'm going to level with you. I don't think it's the microphone. I think Nick just has a very large dynamic range.
That might be it.
And
So,
also
yeah,
no
like-
compression.
Oh yeah, because I tend to move like a bit if I can. I don't have compression fully set up on this one, for example, but yeah.
Alright, well, I can keep it on the higher end, no issue.
Excellent.
Are we going to be traveling for a bit?
No. We're already there. Do you need to do something?
No, it's fine. Like I was just thinking about when to go and get a toilet break, but but I can wait for a bit.
Okay. Here we go.
It occurs to me that I am not yet fully recovered from my accumulated injuries. It would not be prudent to immerse my body in water. Not without first coating it with a liberal application of salamander oil, that is. Indeed, on many an occasion, my dearest mother tended my childhood scrapes just so. You understand the importance of physical rehabilitation, yes? Then you can assist me by pouring the oil all over my body.
Oh,
Bit fruity.
Bit fruity.
The body is... I lost the line.
No, no.
I'm getting it. Bit fruity.
Ah, this comforting scent, as though I am a child in her arms. Quickly now, before it dries, knead the oil into my aching flesh. Work
Anything you
into
ask,
these
man.
muscles. Oh, yes. Oh, Oh! The pain multiplies manifold! Gently now! Gently!
That's a quest item.
Oh God, oh God, oh God. Oh yes, at last. Oh, my muscles slacken and soften. The warmth spreads. The pain becomes pleasure.
Are we still playing Final Fantasy, guys?
Oh, it's a fantasy, all right.
I'll be back. I'll be back in about 5 minutes here. See you in a minute.
Oh wait.
Right there, yes. Oh,
was
keep
a joke.
doing that, just like that, just like. Oh, yes. Now, once more, with feeling.
Massage Hildibrand yet again. Good
So Nick, you doing anything this evening?
Meet me after the stream, Frederick. Oh, never before have I received such splendid ministrations. Now then, into the spring. You as well, my good man.
Yeah, excuse me. I'm just gonna roll around in Neosporin for a little while.
Oh, and Northy, that is precisely what we are asking here.
This is fun. I like this. Are you having fun,
This is-
Scarly?
Yeah, thank you for having me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why didn't you ask me?
Are you guys having fun?
No.
Oh.
Go on. No, go on.
Yeah, we're good.
That
Oh, there we
wasn't
go,
fun
Hildy.
for you.
Oh my god.
You've been productive. Excellent. May I see what you found?
A useless rock, a worthless bottle, and an irrelevant potsherd.
No sign of the sword Jean-Paul mentioned, I see.
Now I'm all wet. What was that anyway?
Did something cause you to? It's clear.
It's the sword.
Once again, my instincts have guided us to our query. That I had you search that section of the spring was a stroke of...
Ugh. Inspector, it's bad for your health to conduct investigations in these clothes. I'll go to Oda and fetch you some new ones.
How thoughtful of you, Nashu! While you're there, purchase a few bottles of hair tonic for Elazar as well. The newest, most potent blend you can find.
Alrighty.
Is it not wonderful, my friend? Soon all of Elazar's woes will be no more.
Excellent! We're getting somewhere. Now we're gonna go back to the Golden Bazaar.
The brownish bazaar.
Yeah. It's not quite golden, is
The
it?
tarnished bazaar.
The beige bazaar.
Beige Bazaar. Ugh.
You know, I didn't want to comment until you said beige, and that one hit. Shout out to anybody else who has ever suffered the basic bitch beige of the
God.
landlord's special in their living space.
Ooh, yeah.
If anyone who's just joined in, like we're voicing the Hildibrand side quests on Final Fantasy XIV, right?
Don't worry, you haven't missed much. It's pretty nonsensical. You can just join in anytime.
Did you put my name in as Fred D's nudes?
That's
These
Burn.
nuds?
That's
Burninator.
As promised, I return to you, your father's ancient blade.
Aye, it is her. Every chip and scratch is just as I remember. God's bless you, sir.
I never expected you would go to such lengths for two strangers without thought of reward. Altruism is a rare trait these days.
'Tis common enough if you know where to look. A gentleman recognizes the good in every soul, and he understands that none deserve to be forsaken.
Spoken like a true gentleman, though your garments beg to differ.
Inspector, I brought you change of clothing. I also brought a supply of tonic from this peddler I met in Pearl Lane.
Excellent work, Nashu! If you would just bring me that case.
And here you go. For your bald, shiny head.
Ooh!
What the shit?
Inspector? Inspector Hildibrand!
There appears to be something lodged in my forehead. Could it be a missive from an adoring admirer?
What the shit? That is buried in there.
The author neglected to pen her name. I shall come to claim the collector's blade. Is that supposed to be flattering?
No, you. It's supposed to be intimidating. The duelist wrote this. He's daring you to stop him.
A challenge for me? Oh, at last, the curtain rises. Very well. If I am to duel the duelist, I must dress for the occasion.
Don't worry, that card missed all 3 of his brain cells.
And thank the gods.
Please tell me there's just like 3 hairs.
Oh, dear God.
Ugh, my eyes! My eyes!
God.
I, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, accept your challenge.
Eva almost used this scene for the thumbnail.
He's incredible! So bold! So majestic! Just like a warrior of light! No! A gentleman of light!
Oh dear God.
God, the facial animation on him is perfect.
He is exceptionally something.
Cor! Inspector Hildibrand, you look amazing!
Well, that's self-love and a half. And oh!
Are you shitting me?
Oh my God.
Oh,
Oh.
Hildibrand.
So the Hildibrand quests were apparently an excuse for the animation team to try on weird new facial expressions?
Oh,
Wait, what?
Is that... Oh.
that's funny.
That's incredible.
Hey, Nup Nup! Dude went through a whole Sailor Moon transformation sequence to grow hair.
And what a glorious mane it was.
God
I
bless.
concur.
Oh, who's voicing this one?
me! This is far from the strongest of sorts. Blue, blue skies and a rolling desert.
Oh, what range?
How much longer must I seek the blade of legend?
Oh, he's a chonker.
Oh, he can barely move that dumpy.
Wow.
I am comfy.
Nick, be
Oh,
ready!
wow.
Be ready!
Challenge accepted, my worthy opponent. You shall not claim. With my, let us call what it is, genius, I shall bring you to justice. Wait, you wish to duel with weapons, not wits? The bridge hardly seems appropriate for such an epic battle!
Hildibrand will return in The Free Collectors.
Oh
So
my
that's the
god.
next one, right?
That's the next chapter. You guys want to do another chapter?
I'm here for
Oh
it.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm good for it. Can I mean, never mind, I'll just do it first.
Hey, I know that spear. That's the one I found buried with the pumpkins. Pumpkins sort of remind me of him. No, it's gone. Never mind.
Of his dumpy?
What?
My God, Fred, you are thirsty tonight.
All right, that was episode 1, but we're gonna do a few episodes tonight, if you guys don't mind.
I'm
so,
here for it.
Epic.
I'm here.
Ass.
You good to
See?
continue,
having
Scarlet?
Mm-hmm.
Just let us know whenever you need to go. It's all right. Anyway, I'm gonna go take a bathroom break and get a snacky.
Daniel party too.
Yes. Be right back.
Yep.
Okay.
Toilet, too.
Mm. Wait, is it just Nick and I now?
Yes.
Oh, Nick.
Hello.
I was hoping we would get a chance to speak alone.
Back to the lake. I mean, if you don't mind 5 minutes.
I mean, realistically, it's more like 2, but no, don't tell anyone.
Yeah. Quality still. Go, York, go!
Oh, it is, how are you feeling? It is getting rather late in the Americas.
I know it is, but I'm having fun with this. I've done VO sessions as of late where it's been I've gone in a little bit tired, and as soon as I start getting into it, it's like my stamina rushes back. Like once I start having fun, that's it. I'm on the mic. I'm not stopping until the swear jar's full.
Yeah, I kind of get that rush when I'm doing it, for sure. I also get a lot less nervous, right? Like when I'm in front of the mic and I'm listening back to the recordings, it's like, okay, I'll just redo this if I don't like it, and it's not a big deal. I get very, I'm still rather self-conscious about my voice. Anything that isn't narration. Willkommen zurück.
Oh, are we talking about VA in general?
Yeah, we're talking about VA.
Oh,
Narration I'm pretty comfortable with, but when I'm voice
Yeah.
acting, I get I'm like, oh, I want everything to be just right, and then I jump in, nothing goes right, and it's fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
like-
that's the process, though. That's
Yeah.
the process, though. It takes recently. I can't discuss what it's part of, but it took me a few different times at bat just to get muscle memory for a character that I've been developing that I really needed to work on. I've realized that after years and years of doing this, I've developed natural patterns when I get on the mic, and now I don't have the normal speaking voice problem that people have trying to shake it out when they're doing VA. I've developed different patterns that are trying to sneak in that I've now got to work out. It's like I'm not on one of my scripts. I'm not doing that. I'm trying to do a character. So it takes multiple whacks to build the muscle memory and get out of there and find out where the voice is.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I think some people who probably if you're familiar with radio broadcasting, you know, there are certain speech patterns that people tend to use on radio, even though they're conversational. And yeah, but when doing character voices, it's like, shish. Because obviously people think about, oh yeah, the voice, the pitch, the accents, and how fast or slow they speak, but there's more to character voicing than that, isn't it? So
Oh yeah.
yeah, and oh god, and sometimes I get a bit hung up on trying to sustain the voice when I really should just relax a bit and think about the character perspective, and then the voice will come. But I think this is why this is a fun challenge, because I know nothing. I only see the character. I have to come up with a character voice, and I'm like, shit, did I regret choosing this kind of voice for them?
Yeah.
Hey Mary.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah, damn it. I mean, hey, Mary.
Oh no! Don't say that.
As for what you were saying earlier, Fred, don't worry about it, because
Yeah, you're
even
doing
if
great.
it takes you a good 8 times at bat for a single line, it's voice acting for recording. So even if it takes you that long, as soon as you get the take, it's like, okay, fuck it, we got the take. We can stitch it with all the other best takes, and the
Right.
job is done. You did it. So
Yeah, and for my case, right, because I've been the one listening to other people's takes, right? Sometimes it's sometimes my job to remember how the other person did a previous line's take, and be like, okay, you can stop there because we can join that up with the previous take you did. It's not an issue.
Right.
I'd say it's a lot more forgiving recorded than live, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Definitely.
like this right here, this is harder than recording.
Oh god.
Because this is live. It's like you get one shot. You get one shot and roll on. So you better make good choices and let your instinct guide
So
you.
what do you guys think about the story so far?
Oh, this is hilarious.
It's
Mary.
charming. It's charming.
This
It
is so
is-
fun.
I am very cozy.
That's good. You don't need to know anything about the game to enjoy this one. That's what I like about it. The other stuff, I have to give you guys a lecture about the law of the world, but this is, you can just chill.
Right, it's like plopping into the middle of Dune.
Yeah, I hope chat's
So
comfy as
anyway.
well.
Yeah, everyone in chat, you guys doing alright? You guys enjoying? How about you, Scarlet? Tell me.
I'm enjoying. The story is very cool and funny.
That's
I'm happy to be here. Thank you.
Yay! Happy you're
I can
here
tell
too.
you're having fun with it too, Scarla. I
Yeah,
can tell
I
you're
think-
having fun making good
Yeah.
choices.
Yeah, you got into it, which is great.
Thank you.
No,
Alright.
your voice is unreal.
Hey.
Well, everyone's voices is great and unreal. Thank you.
Scarlett's in like comfy mode right now.
Mm-hmm.
Does kind of sound like she's sitting on the couch with a blanket over her, huh?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
Just let me finish chewing and I'm ready to go.
Man, I mean, fan artists come through Scarlet in the blanket, like voicing all of this.
It would be fun to see if anyone wants to. If here's an idea for some fan art. All of us dressed up as the characters we're playing.
I don't even know who I'm playing yet.
Oh, you meet him now. Look, that's a little.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
I can't read. Perchance you're.
You're fine. You're fine.
Marker.
Perchance you're curious about the duelist's declared target. If so happens,
Oh.
I have. What?
We're in combat?
Oh.
No, it's
jeez.
fine. Just ignore it.
It so happens I have identified the weapon in question. The treaty blade is part of the Ishgar. I can't read.
Ishgardian.
Guardian.
Noble collection. Or was, I should say. No, it has not yet been stolen. It has been purchased by an Uldan collector, the wife of a wealthy merchant living in Vesper Bay. Suffice to say, I would be remiss in my duties as a reporter were I to not investigate her, and should the duelist strike whilst I am present. Well, I hope I needn't explain what a golden opportunity that would be. Ingratiating myself to her may prove to be the greatest challenge. No, I'm told she is a difficult woman to please. Fortunately, I am so told that she has a fondness for rare flowers. The sort Tutussi? What?
It's
That
a
is a
name.
name. That is
Tutussi.
quite a name.
Totusi.
Oh, that sounds so sus.
I was like, wait, what? Okay.
Tutussi.
Got it. And Camp Drybone Cells. You can come along if you'd like.
All right. We're gonna go see the Tutussi.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
There were a lot of things to try handling for pronunciation there, don't worry. There was a lot.
Yes. All right, we're in Camp Drybone. We're gonna go see
Oh yeah,
Totussi.
we're inspecting the Tutussi within dry bone.
Oh god.
I was just
Yeah.
thinking that.
Yeah.
You beat me to it.
You
what we're
guys,
doing.
I was trying to avoid.
Cass, go.
Right.
Here you are, miss. Thank you for your patronage. I'm gonna try to make himself sound as sussy as possible.
Eunuch. No, sorry. Frederick.
Was it for love or money that you killed him?
Wait, who? One of
Wait.
us, right? Oh, go ahead, Scarlet.
But it's okay, you can if you want, yeah. Whichever.
It was you?
Have you gone mad? That was a normal jar marrow in his back. I don't even know how to shoot a bow. You, Frederick.
Ah. Amalja don't shoot fleeting unarmed merchants. They capture and temper them. Not that you or your victim make for convincing merchants. If you're going to misrepresent yourself, put some effort into it. Wear gloves, for God's sake, or at least don't wave your hands in front of my face. The calluses on your fingers betray you as a veteran archer. Doubtless you used your skills to great effect 5 years ago, as did your partner. So again, I ask, Was it because he took from you your share, or your sister? Am I at an okay level?
Yes.
Okay.
You don't touch a man's kin. He knew that. Yet he...
Damn. I thought he did it for the money. You too. He's all yours.
Yes, of course. Thank you for your help, Inspector.
Oh, there's another inspector in here.
At least he's competent. But when did investigating crimes become such a popular profession?
It's not his job, you know. He just likes doing it. He belongs to one of Ishgard's high houses. Some say he's a baron.
You guys are so good at this.
Not at all like that buffoon Hildibrand, don't you think?
I try not to think about Hildibrand.
Rightly so.
We should get going. Lady Duralda will not take kindly to red wilted flowers.
Bye-bye.
Oh my god, so is this gonna be like Sherlock and Moriarty? Is that what this is?
I don't know if it's Moriarty. Moriarty is more of like a villain. I think that this is more of a rival.
What's
If
a
I
good
had to
comparison
hazard a
there?
guess.
What's a good comparison there?
There are good comparisons. Give me a second.
I guess I can use Detective Conan references. There's a rival detective in Detective Conan. But the main character in Detective Conan isn't the buffoon.
Oh god.
I mean, neither is Hildibrand, though. The crimes tend to get solved when he's around, so...
It's just that he's one of those, like, you know, there's a lot more lurking beneath the surface. I mean, it's quite a legitimate thing, right? To have someone who's like, oh yeah, he's very unassuming, like, you don't think much about it, but that's one of the ways that they use to, like, get you to drop your guard.
Alright, here we are, Drilda.
Forgive me for this comparison, but it's like Ash and Gary.
Ah,
Oh.
yes.
If
So,
I had to hazard a guess.
Scarlet or Cat? I think Scarlet. Scarlet should be Drilda.
Yeah,
This is
that's...
a Scarlet character.
Yep.
Okay. Again, as I told the last 20 who came before, if you can come looking for work, you're too late. And even if I were in need of additional security, I would not deign to hire a common adventurer. Now remove yourself from my sight before I have you removed.
Hey, yo.
Hey, you?
Good character performance, Scarlet.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Yep, good on the jump.
Did you really think I could be so easily manipulated? Present the right gift, speak the magic words, and you would earn my respect.
That's how it works in all my video games.
Isn't that what they make us do?
What is more, a flower's beauty is fleeting. I value beauty which transcends the boundaries of time, everlasting, endearing, unchanging. Like mine, now get out.
Oh.
Also gold. I accept gold.
Forgive us, Lady Duralda. We meant no disrespect. We were afraid that you would not heed our warning otherwise. A notorious violent thief is plotting to steal the treaty blade.
You fools, I shall come to claim the collector's blade, yes? I read the mithril eye. I know full well of whom you speak, and it is none of your concern. I have a legion of guards at my disposal. Should he try, I will have seized him or worse. And even if by some miracle he should succeed, he will not escape my wrath, for I have retained the services of a certain gentleman.
I wonder who that gentleman might be.
Wow, I wonder.
But you may see you for yourself. I can't read. Like every piece in my collection, he has been chosen with the utmost care. Now look at my peerless inspector. Interlopers and despair.
I can't read, I'm sorry.
What? You're doing
You're
fine.
doing
We're
great,
all struggling.
Scarlet.
Yeah,
No,
we've
you're
all
doing
struggled.
fantastic.
Yeah,
Are you
we've all
kidding me?
struggled at some point with this.
Ships that pass in the night, a signal shown in the darkness. The lady cries out for a guardian. The gentleman must needs oblige. I swear to you here and now, I, Hildibrand, agent of enquiry, inspector extraordinaire, shall neither slumber nor sleep until the fiend who covets the treaty blade is brought to justice.
Nya nya.
Excellent.
Good sir, what brings you here? Are you come in pursuit of the duelist as well? Or perchance, in pursuit of me?
As if I would spend a single gil on an insufferable incompetent!
You, Frederick.
To be fair, you are not spending a single gil on me.
Oh. Here he comes, Frederick!
The chance to investigate such an intriguing case is payment enough. Preemptive declarations of criminal intent are hardly in vogue.
I love this.
Sorry I'm late. Busy solving a murder. Briardium, Consulting Inspector. At your service, my lady. Did I pronounce his name right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Conniving, Inspector.
Consulting Inspector. Rotting flesh and saltpeter. Hildibrand Mandeville and Nashu Makarka, I presume. I mispronounced that. Two rank amateurs playing at a profession of which they know not. Call me when you've finished with these wastrels.
She's like got that fangirl open mouth. Okay.
You see, I do not want nor need your help. Baradian is more than capable of overseeing the transfer. Now get out, all of you! Where have you been, Maria? And where is my vase?
Cass, go!
Okay.
There was this strange flying thing, and the vase, I dropped it in the water. I was so...
That vase once belonged to the Royal House of Thorn. Do you have any idea how much it was worth? You will go back outside right now and search for my vase, and you are not to return until you find it. Do I make myself clear?
My lady, pray allow me to go in the girl's stead. It is not safe, for she herself spoke of a ferocious wild beast.
Oh my god.
With my unmatched investigative skills, I shall swiftly locate and recover the missing vase, thereby earning your respect. At which point, you will gladly grant me permission to investigate the thieving duelist. Verily, it is a plan fiendishly clever in its intricacies.
Not even spoken aloud.
These faces are so good.
Yes.
Miss Maria, would you be so kind as to tell me exactly what happened?
Scary man!
No.
I picked up the vase in Ulta, like Mother said, and I was on my way home. I was crossing the bridge, and then the flying thing came. I got scared, so I ran. When I stopped, it was gone. But so was the vase, and I think I dropped it in Nofika's wells. I want to go and look, but there were scary looking things down there. I'm scared to go alone.
You are no longer alone, Miss Maria. we shall go together and look for the vase. All 5 of us.
All 4 of you? I'm going after Inspector Baridian. If the duelist strikes with a stock, I mean to be there. Excuse me, Larry.
No, it's good. I like it. I like it.
But Miss Ellie, how can you ignore the plight of a young girl for the sake of a story?
Because that's my because that's my job, you imbecile.
Well, we shall not be derelict in our duty to justice. Come, Nashu, we must away.
Aye, aye, Inspector.
Break of day.
You don't even know what the bloody vase looks like.
Details.
Maria, dear, listen. If it gets dangerous and you feel afraid, you run to this adventure for help, understand?
I'm loving this so much. This is the stream I was looking forward to all of last week. It's so great.
Oh, we love you too, Mary.
Yeah.
Mary has been quite excited for this.
Yes.
I'm very
confirm.
happy.
That's good.
All right.
Briardian, yeah, that's okay. I had it right.
Yeah,
Inspector Briardine.
having fun. I'm having fun if nobody could guess.
Oh, I know you're having fun. I knew exactly what character you would do well as, Nick.
Yeah, I think I was like, yeah, perfection.
Yes.
Absolute perfection.
Mary, if you hammed it up anymore, your microphone will be covered in pork.
So this quest kicks off because a klutzy girl broke a vase, like Oran High School host club. Shit.
Oh,
Love to
no.
Alfie. Hug Alfie.
That girl run by earlier? Oh, I seen her. Had something in her hands, but dropped it while crossing the bridge. Didn't get a good look, but I reckon it don't matter any road. Whatever it was, it's long gone by now.
Hello, Alfie.
Alfhilda.
Love you, Alfie.
We love you, Alfhilda. Alfie got sick, guys.
Oh,
She couldn't make it today. That's okay.
Phoebe.
We she comes
Alfie.
next time.
Rest and recover, Alfilde.
Oh, that's a guy.
A vase? Well, anything that falls in the water is like to be swept downstream fairly quickly. Does this have anything to do with that queer winged beast I saw earlier? No? Never mind then.
Bit fruity.
bit fruity.
Bit fruity.
I wasn't in this scene.
Flamboyant oath. Oh no.
A pox upon that thieving demon bird! He shall rue the day he crossed paths with me! Huh? A vase! I know not of what you... Ah! Curse this infernal refuse underfoot! Every point is a dagger!
There's something in the water near the man's feet.
Oh. Oh. Giga
Do
Ray,
I
yeah.
spy the treasured vase of Lady Dorilda over... Oh. Oh dear.
Does this belong to you, child? Forgive me, I was so engrossed in my search that I did not notice.
Your search for what, pray tell?
The demon bird had absconded with the weapon. I set it down for but a moment, only to see it next in the talons of that accursed creature. I gave chase, following it to these waters, and in my haste, I must have stepped upon your vase.
Don't fret, Maria. I know it looks bad, but I'm sure Inspector Hildibrand will think of something.
Oh, but I already have my faithful assistant. Hearken to me now, for as the rising sun doth dispel the dark, so shall my solution resolve our dilemma.
Inspector, I just gave you a new change of clothes, and yet you're soaking yourself silly in the wells.
But first, we must gather as many fragments of the vase as we can find. My pants can wait.
Lovely. Okay. Gotta get the precious pot shirts.
No, is it broken?
It's
No.
broken.
My plan involves hot glue.
Ooh. Ingenious, Inspector.
It's a glue that is solid when cold, but liquid when warm.
Ingenious.
Ingenious.
Come to present your findings, have you? Splendid. Let's have a look. Well done, my friend. This should be more than sufficient for our needs.
What is happening around you?
He has performed miracles with far less, after all.
Alright. Oh, we get to learn the Mandeville dance here.
What, Mandeville dance?
Oh, good.
Oh boy.
There is but one person in all Eorzea capable of reconstructing this face. A man whose skill with the hammer has but rivaled Goldsmith's low. So breathtaking are his works, so fearsome his competitive spirit.
This man is no mere goldsmith. You speak of him as one would a great warrior.
Once, a notorious gang of thieves perpetrated a series of robberies in Ul'dah, targeting establishments which sold luxury goods. One such shop was owned by this humble lapidary of whom I speak. His was the last shop the thieves struck, for the following morning they were found beaten, bound, and gagged in the gold court. The brass blades never learned who was responsible. The only information they had was the testimony of a thief who kept muttering the words, "The hammer, the hammer."
He sounds dangerous.
Aye, that he does. And I do so enjoy the company of dangerous men. But where are my manners? I've yet to properly introduce myself. I am Gilgamesh, and that is my companion Ekindu. Well, not really. It has been many moons since I last saw her, so to ease the burden of loneliness, I tamed a rooster and painted it green.
Yeah, alright.
Alright.
In any case, you mean to search for this goldsmith, yes? If so, it would be my pleasure to help.
The pleasure is all mine, Gilligan. I, Hildibrand, Agent of Enquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, bid you welcome.
If it is that hard for you to remember, I give you leave to call me Gil.
Excellent suggestion, Greg. Playful monikers
my
are an
God.
effective means of building camaraderie. Call me Gildy. Now then, from what I know of the goldsmith's propensity to procure his materials himself, I have deduced that he is most likely to be found in the vicinity of Blue Fog in northern Fenelon. It is there we shall begin our search.
God, like, this is sending me because, like, my image, like, headcanon of, like, Gilgamesh depictions mostly comes from Fate, the franchise. So when you've got this big chonker with a dumpy as saying that he's Gilgamesh and his Enkidu was a rooster painted green.
He's like a joke character that's in, like, a lot of different Final Fantasy games.
Ah.
See, my reference for Gilgamesh is purely just the original ancient tale.
Oh.
Oh.
Interesting.
That is my only reference, except for the aspect of Gilgamesh in Hades.
Oh,
It's
okay.
the only other reference I know.
The Dublin's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north.
I don't think it's been dead long. Maybe whoever did it is still around?
to those of you who are here because they're fans of Scarlet, please don't worry. She does have a character that she voices. The character is not here right now. But they will join soon.
I enjoying the views.
That's
I'm vibing.
We're vibing.
yes. The basilisk's wounds indicate that it was felled with a hammer. A trail of bloody footprints leads to the north.
A single blow to the head. Impressive.
Wait, every Gilgamesh in FF is the same guy, just like Sid, in a way?
Yes. Oh. An Araman carcass.
This Dublin, this basilisk, this Aramean, all were slain with a hammer, as was that beast over yonder, unless I am mistaken.
That's the same face I make when I hear Nick's voice.
Oh my god.
That chimera must be his latest prize, which means he must still be about. Mayhap he is watching us this very moment, attempting to ascertain our intentions. He was ever a cautious man when on the hunt. What would I have to do to make you make that other face, Frederick?
Not much.
Alas, it comes to this. Though every fiber of my being cries out in rebellion, I must break my oath and do the unspeakable.
Oh no.
What must you do that is so terrible?
I must dance!
What?
I'm a Mandeville man, doing what only a Mandeville can, from the peaks of Corthus to Thanalan. Man.
Oh no!
Oh my goodness.
I cannot avert mine eyes.
Amazing.
Yeah, we got wigglies. Yeah, I got
That
wigglies.
is the dance. That is normal, but that is why I save it for special occasions. It is the dance of House Mandeville, passed down from father to son. Were I to perform it within sight of our quarry, he would not be able to resist revealing himself. Alas, I neglected to properly stretch my legs beforehand. My good man, I see no other solution. You must dance in my stead. Though it be a gross, nay, unconscionable violation of my family's traditions, I must bequeath to you the Mandeville.
Oh.
Well,
Very funny way to get an emote.
You have learned the emote Mandeville dance.
Sometimes you just get handed something for a character and you just gotta shut up and eat it.
like that
We
cake.
are as siblings now, my constant comrade. There will be time for that later, for I have shared with you the secrets of House Mandeville.
Oh my god, look at them all emoting.
Now you must
All of
use
them.
that knowledge. Go to the fallen chimera and dance like only a Mandeville can.
They're dancing.
Oh good god. You're actually supposed to do Oh god.
Okay. Here we go. There's a second character that I'd like you to voice soon, Nick. It is the Goldsmith.
Okay.
Do the dance.
Everybody dance now.
Bing, 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 bing.
Hey, she knows this.
Bing, bing, bing.
Milady.
Oh my god.
This is what you look like.
That's you, Nick. A deeper voice now. This is the Goldsmith.
Okay.
Fancy yourself a Mandeville man. You would do what only a Mandeville can. Then lift your legs and put up your hands. Be a Mandeville man.
He comes.
Is he wearing nothing? Oh, ye gods. Oh!
You have not to fear from me. Not at all. The only accounts I came to settle were with the Chimera.
Oh, the bulge.
But you were not drawn here by some coincidence, were you? No. You came in search of me, Godbearer. Why else would you gyrate your hips in such a gentlemanly fashion, if not that? But more importantly, how in the hells did you learn the man? If I did not teach you, then who?
Mary, did you invite this as like your coming out announcement?
Gay or European. The face. This is so uncharacteristic of FF.
By the grace of Thal, what sorcery is this? He yet lives?
Are you?
You're chasing after yourself, man.
This is a sight of nightmare.
Oh, you gods.
Holy shit. Okay, this is legit funny.
Hildibrand, Haldor, Maximilian!
Oh. Oh, that's a hot. Oh, that's a Batista bomb.
Oh my god.
Wait.
Oh, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everyone. Perfect timing. Hello.
This again. It's this again.
You came in just in time for Bulge.
10 years, Hildibrand. 10 years since you left home. And 5 since I learned of your trip to Dalamud. How long were you planning to allow your mother and father to suffer under the illusion that beloved son was dead?
Son, you are Hildy's father.
God bear the Goldsmith's a Mandeville man. Smith and Ayres only a Mandeville can. Oil him up and give him a tan. Fit for a Mandeville man.
You're a Bill. Oh, he's kicking.
Oh no, his clothes again.
Please, father, cease your undulations at once. There are more pressing matters at hand.
Yeah?
Daddy's dancing, son. Don't stop me now.
This antique vase must be made whole once more, for the sake of Miss Maria.
Thank you so much, you guys. Thank you for the raid, everyone. Big shout out. Big shout out. Go follow.
Thank you, Raiders. Thank you.
Please, sir. Please.
Ha! Do not worry, everyone. I deal with worse cases before my morning bowel movement.
Yeah, alright.
This is great.
What?
Why are you using a hammer on her?
Why is
Okay.
he
What?
naked?
Splendid, amazing.
Hold your applause until the end. Beauregard, guide my hammer.
What the shit?
Look how it sparkles in the twilight. How it radiates elegance. Would you all not agree that it is a work of art?
You've completely destroyed a priceless antique's historical value!
Nonsense! I have taken a dull, unremarkable vase and transformed it into something far superior. I hope you were paying attention, Hildy. How long has it been since you last held a hammer?
Father, that is not my path. I am an agent of inquiry, an inspector. It is my duty to help those in need. Miss Maria is one such person. There are others too. Innocent people whose weapons were callously ripped from their hands by a thieving duelist.
I thought you had put away childish dreams. No matter. You will understand in due time.
No, I will not. I am an inspector, Father. I can be naught else.
I am a member of the FBI, the Federal Booby Inspectors.
Mr. Godfrey, sir, I don't think my mother's gonna like what you did. She probably won't let Mr. Hildibrand help with the investigation.
We cannot say that for certain, can we? Mayhaps you will take a liking to this reimagining.
Thank you for the raid, Tory VTuber. Welcome.
God, these faces.
You spoke of a thieving duelist, did you not? It so happens I am something of a duelist myself. Were we to cross paths with this fellow, I would welcome the opportunity to pit my skills against his. Enkidu as well, I should think.
I see you two possess a strong sense of justice. Full glad am I to have met you, Greg. Now, let us return to Vesper Bay and see how our vase is received.
Vesper Bay, you say? What a coincidence. I shall be traveling there on business once I have finished gathering materials.
Oh, I think I may have seen the demon bird which took my weapon. Go on without me. I shall follow anon.
Nah, she was very
Goes
expressive.
on and on and on and on.
Summon the Goldsmith.
Alright, off to Vesper Bay. Now, luckily, we have a Vesper Bay Ifrit ticket. Oh wait, everyone's dancing the dance over here. Look.
Oh my... Do the dance.
Should we do the dance as well?
For the memes, Mary.
For the memes.
Make them happy.
I'm just gonna
Oh god.
let the base of my throat settle.
You've done a great job, my dear friend. Excellent work.
That was funny. Especially
Nick
when you get to
carried that.
argue with especially when you get to argue with yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know, my favorite part of this quest was when, you know, they Mandevilled all over the map, right?
Yep. I did enjoy that. Oh, that's Frederick. He's arguing with two guards.
Oh, I wonder
What's
why.
Frederick saying? Let's hear him.
Oh yeah, Frederick, I think
Can't
that's
think of
your
anything funny.
No.
I'm not funny tonight.
No!
You not having an ad lib? What?
That's what he was saying to them.
no.
I'm not funny
No, I
tonight.
just-
Can't think of anything funny.
I fucking froze. No, just there was nothing going on in my silly little head.
That usually, no, a bunch of bullshit to say, Frederick.
No, I just panicked.
Oh.
I had nothing.
Oh, it's alright. Well, there'll be another time.
I hope she likes it.
Yeah. Scarlet, you're up.
Yes.
Mother, I brought you the vase.
By the gods, have you all no shame? How dare you make my daughter complicit in your
Canary.
Chicanery.
Chicanery!
I like how we all said that in a different, like, dialect.
Chicanery.
Chicanery.
Chicanery!
I don't know where you found this gaudy trash, but it bears no resemblance whatsoever to the vase I had purchased.
Now see here, Lady Duralda. Not only did you send Maria to fetch your priceless vase alone, placing her in considerable danger should bandits or wild beasts attack her, which they did, but...
That's you. That's you, Nick. That's Gotbert.
Gaudy trash.
Lord Mandeville, sir, I did not realize you had arrived.
Though I know it is. Oh,
Though I know it is nothing compared to the lavish accommodations unesteemed gentlemen such as yourself must enjoy, I pray my humble abode meets with your satisfaction.
Oh, it does, my lady. It does indeed. Especially that exquisite vase over yonder. Although I gather from your previous comments that you do not like my reconstruction.
Your reconstruction. Oh, I don't like it. I love it. I would go so far as to call it the new centerpiece of my Throne Dynasty collection.
Ah, what a relief. I would have been most distressed had you said otherwise. We Mandevilles do so take pride in our work and ever strive for professional perfection. Oh, but why am I repeating what my son Hildibrand doubtless told you when he offered to investigate the duelist threats? Enough expository banter, I say.
I cannot recall if your son used those precise words, but I do remember thinking that his help would be most welcome. You will be helping us, Inspector Hildibrand, will you not?
Oh, wait a minute. Your father is Lord Godbert Mandeville, the man who took Ellen the Quiver's seat on the Syndicate. I'm so sorry.
It's like she's trying to remember.
No,
remember names.
these names are goddamn tongue twisters.
Oh, yeah. It appears there have been a great many developments over the past 10 years of which I was completely unaware. In any case, we must redirect our energies towards the investigation of the thieving duelist. Our first order of business will be to review all the facts with consenting Inspector Reenacting.
Consenting Inspector.
Consenting.
Yes, my favorite humor, nepotism.
Well, I for one am glad I actually got to call Scarlet Mother mommy. Ironically.
Why are you still here?
Allow me to elucidate. Lady Duralda has asked what we assist with the investigation. Now, kindly share with us all your information.
Fine. Our plans have advanced to a stage that even you couldn't ruin them anyway. I commissioned several reproductions of the Treaty Blade through a merchant named Jojonpa, who traffics in counterfeit antiques. These blades have been delivered to the Observatorium, where they are being distributed amongst Lady Duralda's sellswords. Once I give the order, they will transport them via alternate routes to Vesper Bay.
Oh, I think I get it. You're hiding the real transport with a bunch of decoys, right?
They're all decoys. The moment the thief strikes, all our forces will converge on his location, including those disguised as small folk among each route. The real Treaty Blade will remain in the original owner's vault until the thief has been apprehended. Everything has been accounted for. You are superfluous.
No.
Except for those cheeks.
I do not skip leg day.
Mayhap we could use more small folk to watch the roads in and out of the observatorium, assuming you have the capacity to conduct yourself in an unassuming fashion.
Fear not, my fellow inspector, for I am a master of disguise. Have you any information regarding the duelist himself? A description?
Well, you've managed a good job of disguising yourself as a nincompoop.
There we go. Then he's back in form.
You never thought to ask Comfrey, did you? The thief is said to be a towering brute dressed in red who wields a halberd.
Oh.
A man so garishly dressed should be easy to find in snowy Cortland.
And I suppose we don't need your help after all, do we? Come or don't, I couldn't care less.
Be
A
seeing you.
selfish lover.
Goodbye.
Pray forgive me lateness.
Greg, my good man! What a pleasure to see you again. We just received new information regarding the weapon thief. A victim described him as a halberd-wielding brute dressed in...
Oh no.
A ridiculous outfit.
A ridiculous outfit. Oh, now I am intrigued. What reasons would a warrior have for wearing impractical clothing?
Oh, what reasons indeed! It is enough to make a gentleman laugh.
That tail animation was really cute.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. I'll be right back.
You know what? I'm gonna join you in that.
No.
Not literally, but I will in my own.
Man. Is it Greg? No wonder you guys were mentioning the name Greg in the chat. I was like, what Greg? And then now we're like, okay, I get it.
He drinks Baileys out of a shoe.
Hey, are we hating on the Baileys? I love the Baileys.
No. It's... You know old Greg. I'm old Greg.
Ew, they're twin.
I've got a mangina.
Oh no, Frederick! It's like, Mary is away, mods are asleep.
Yes.
Throw the risks out here.
Glory.
On a scale of comfy to extra comfy, how are we doing today, chat?
I think I might be bringing the comfy down a little bit.
Oh yeah. I mean, everything in, in perfectly balanced as it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
There we go.
Back.
Welcome back.
I'm enjoying myself very much. Very
I'm
much.
comfy. I kind of want to go get my PJs on.
Aww.
And get comfy.
Get comfy. Sure, go. Go get your PJs on.
Okay, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes then.
No
Apologies
worries.
for holding us up.
It's alright.
No worries.
I'll go get a little snack here in the meantime.
I like what Kit wrote. I appreciate you, Kit wrote. Your voice, she says, your voice is comfy even if what you say isn't.
The juxtaposition is pretty much what makes this, I think.
Oh, good. You know what? I'll take it. Be back in a couple minutes.
I don't get to watch much of your content, Scarlet, but have you done much voice acting before this? Even just casually or just for the fun of it or whatever?
Not really, no.
So this would be your first one then, right?
I've taken voice acting classes before, but that's about it, really.
Yeah, so just, this probably is your first, on the fly kind of just voiceover things.
I've done with some Niji people, we've done Monster Prom in this kind of sense.
Ah, alright.
It was fun.
Yeah, it's just sometimes when pretty fun to oh yeah, it's just another instrument that you can play around with.
Yeah. Listening.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a silly thought as soon as Mary and I both stepped out.
What is it?
Dogs and cats pissing together. What utter madness.
Nick? Nick? That image makes me very weird. Oh, there you go. He's coming back. What is that polar bear floating up there?
polar bear.
Rosemary.
What? Me?
It looks like a polar bear floating
Yeah.
up on this. What is that?
It's a mount. It's a flying mount.
Oh.
It's a bear.
There's a bear.
It's a big, dumb, flying bear.
I'll name him Gregory.
Chaz is Scarlet is a professional voice actor. Emphasis on the
can't-
fresh.
I can't read.
That's a very smart one, like that quip there. I'll give them that.
Where's Fetty K?
He went to get his PJs.
I see.
Did he really?
Yeah, he wanted to get comfy, even if what he says isn't.
Who's your guys' favorite character so far?
Hildy.
Hildy? Yeah.
Do I have to say it?
I mean, I like Godbert a lot because he's like a god-level craftsman. He's like a lot of crafting players look to him as like being, you know, their hero-level character.
They're Giga Chad, yeah.
Yep.
I love Godbert too, but oh boy, my throat was not expecting him.
I see. He doesn't show up quite as much as Hildy, luckily, so don't worry too much.
Okay.
Oh man, jumping down there and jumping back was like going from hot water to cool. Ooh.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Fred.
Hey, we're all back then.
I'm in my PJs and my comfiest hoodie.
Epic.
Could you take a picture and send it to me later? I'm interested. I'm interested to see.
Oh, just like my comfy. Okay, yeah, sure.
Yeah, yeah.
You guys ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
Oh. Here we go.
My God, that's an elephant in the room.
Allow me to summarize our current plan of action. Our destination is the Observatorium, and our mission is to pose as goodly small folk, in accordance with Inspector Briardian's instructions. Naturally, should the situation demand improvisation, we are to disregard those instructions. Any questions? No? Then let us sally forth at once!
All right.
Who's Sally?
Let's go. We're gonna go to Curtis. Here we go.
Curtis. Somebody put it in the chat and I butchered earlier.
Yes.
Let's have tally marks for each time one of us butchers one of these Final Fantasy lore names.
No.
We're all gonna fill up scorecards eventually.
I mean, I know some people do like drinking streams, well that's all. They like take a shot, like not shot, a sip every time someone like makes this mistake.
Hold on, someone in chat. Vor, I am too tired to write random stuff, so good stream. Good, Vor! Don't write random stuff, stay on topic, for God's sake, man! Jesus!
Yeah, it's funny because the box around him says suspicious user as a result. Yeah, seriously.
No, he knows. I've complained about Vor a billion times. He knows exactly what he's doing.
When you're streaming something very pointed and somebody comes in like, I just had potatoes.
Yes.
Good
Oh
for
no,
you.
it's way worse than that, Nick. It's way worse than that. That's not even it. It's like, are you a loot goblin? And I'm not playing an RPG. It's stuff like that.
Yeah, this is Stardew Valley.
Yeah.
Like, sir, this is a Wendy's.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry that your lunch is late, but I'm currently investigating an investigation.
Yeah, Vor says I'm a recurring demon. Yeah, but we're trying to fix Vor, and sometimes it's worked, so it's a thing in progress. I don't feel like I'm not famous enough to throw away chatters, so we're still keeping Vor, even though they have broken the rules on many an occasion.
I'll fix him, make him worse.
We can fix him.
Make him worse.
You're going to have 2,000 viewers, and all of them are going to be reformed chatters.
Yes, exactly. People others would have banned, but we fixed them.
You're like
Hail to thee.
You're like the stream version of Australia.
Yes.
Like a prison island.
I admire an orphanage keeper. Hail to thee, fellow servant of justice. I take it you are one of the many tasked with transporting a counterfeit treaty blade.
Clearly you've mistaken me for someone else, good sir.
At ease, Sergeant. They're with us, more small folk. Keep an eye on them. Or else.
But sir, Bugger me.
I mean,
Don't you bloody move until I get back.
I say, is this land always so inhospitable? The biting winds, the endless snows. Mayhap keeping active will help me stay warm. Oh, when I should chance to find the thieving duelist, I will of course summon you, after administering the requisite beating.
Bye-bye.
Good, you're still... Wasn't there someone else with you a moment ago?
Ah, you speak of Greg. He ventured outside the gates mere moments before your arrival, full eager to catch the thief. As are we. Come, Nashu! We too must answer the call of duty!
Right away, Inspector.
360 no-scope headshot.
You look like you might actually be useful. Why don't you have a word with my man near the east gates? We're on demand over here.
Nashu, my dear, how much of Greg's body do you believe is clothing?
I haven't the faintest idea. What about you? What say you, Inspector?
I have never seen legs that thick or bulbous. It's peculiar.
Are you a fan of the big butts and you cannot lie either too, Inspector?
A man should always be looking for inspiration.
I
Frederick,
see.
you voiced this big man.
Yes. You see that just now? No? I don't think my eyes are playing tricks on me, but there's only one way to be sure. You wait here.
Hey, good jump.
Oh my...
Inspector, over there, look!
What is it, Nashu? Pray tell me what you see.
I see you, demon bird. You'll not escape me this time. Why, hello there, my friends. It's Artemis.
Oh, it's just Greg. For a moment, I thought you might have spotted our thief. Come, Nashu. We have lingered here over long. We must egress post-haste.
All right. Look at this snowman. I like him.
Oh.
He's very round.
Dog on me! Chat, what's up? You enjoying?
There is not out of the ordinary here either.
Oh, Scarlet.
No luck.
We have scoured every ilm of this area to no avail. I can conclude that, having learned that this opponent was to be the legendary Inspector Hildibrand, the duelist renounced his criminal ways and retreated into hiding.
Or perhaps he is waiting patiently outside the walls for more wagons to leave. That being said, should you decide to venture into the wilderness, you had best arm yourself with more than your wits.
I appreciate your concern, Miss Ellie. But a gentleman should abstain from violence unless absolutely necessary.
I'll fight for you, Inspector. I haven't found a weapon to use.
By the 12, is that the selfsame spear which propelled me to the Red Moon? Wherever did you find it?
Thank you, Voldelam, for the tier 1 sub at 3 months. Thank you.
Oh no, Nemesis clipped this particular conversation. Oh no.
It was buried in the snow.
Well, One cannot ignore the will of destiny. Return it to me, Nashu. Though I will still endeavor to avoid fisticuffs, I will be duly armed should worse come to worst. Now then, we begin our search for the duelist to the east of the observatorium.
Oh my gosh, is the phrase, should the worst come to worst? Oh my god, that makes so much more sense now.
Yep, if worst comes to worst.
Yes, that makes so much more sense. Oh my god.
So basically, if it's like the comparative, like if the comparative reaches a superlative, then yeah, I think that's what it means, right?
Right, yeah, it's like...
Take your post, my good man, and entrust your safety to me. Inspector Hildibrand is ready for battle. Is that a snowman joining our party?
Something I'd like...
Go ahead.
It is.
How peculiar.
Something I'd like to point out that I've noticed about the writing for this game, they clearly have writers. Like, specifically writers. Like, their grammar is impeccable. Their vocabulary is precise and correct, and even their idioms are the correct versions of these idioms. I have the writing is so clean.
It's quality. Yeah.
I'm you don't usually see this, right? Like usually a game will skimp on the writers, but no, this is all like really solid.
I'm glad you noticed that.
They really put a lot of love into this. I mean, both the original, the localizations, and all of that. So, in any case, Cor, it's cold out here.
You can literally see the character's breath in this environment. I love that.
That's a nice touch.
To detail, yeah.
Nice touch.
Is it Michael? Is his name Michael Koji Fox, or I forgot? Like, what's his first?
Christopher Michael Fox, yeah. I think it is. Yes.
Koji, yeah.
Wherefore art thou, my nefarious nemesis?
'Twas not the self-same creature, but one of many. Nevertheless, I know that my weapon is close by. You sense it too, don't you?
Oh, he's yawning.
Aw.
Oh, Greg, I've been meaning to ask, why do you covet this weapon so?
If you but beheld it, you would understand. In some ways it bore resemblance to a spear, but in other respects, it was quite different. It was crowned with a magnificent axe blade, to which was welded with a musket barrel.
Oh, what are the odds?
'Twas one of the first weapons added to my collection after arriving in these lands. Oh, how I yearn to reclaim it. The strongest of spears. That weapon of yours bears a striking resemblance to the strongest of spears.
I claimed this weapon 5 years ago. Surely you can't be serious.
Ah, now you call me Shirley. No matter. Give it to me. Give it to me.
This spear and I have traveled together to the very heavens. I will not relinquish it again.
This spear I have bested many a man together, and I will not relinquish it again.
Then we are at an impasse.
This just keeps going, doesn't it? Yeah, no, this is a play on Kabuki.
Oh god.
Yeah.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but well done, Inspector. Thanks to you, we've caught the weapon thief in the act.
Miss Ellie, you are grossly misreading our dispute. Greg is a good, honest man who I am certain has never stolen a weapon in his life.
Indeed I have not. Every weapon I have claimed was by rights mine. Each was a trophy for besting my opponent in single combat.
Patrick.
I believe that constitutes a confession. Seize him.
A confession to what? I have done naught wrong. Bah! You're beyond reason.
Ah, yes. My plan to secure Greg's confession was utterly flawless, and his capture will be the coup de grace.
Well, my plan is thus far flawless. Griffin Crossing is still impassable.
Man, the NPC idling earlier.
I know who you are, even if that imbecile doesn't, so let's not mince words. Only you have the skill to face the duelist in battle. Even so, your strength alone will likely not suffice. I suggest you muster what allies you can. Milady?
All right. Let us go.
Coup de grace is like, I was like, I nailed that flawless français.
It's it's a coup de grace is a pretty common loan phrase.
Oh my god.
Oh dear god.
Nashu? Miss Ellie? Ah, my good man, it is a relief to hear your footfalls.
Oh look, there's someone's laughing at him right now.
As you have doubtless deduced, I was unable to prevent Greg from escaping through the doors. I must leave the rest to you.
Oh my god, the party's just laughing at him.
Oh dear.
Ooh. Hey yo.
Pretty stunning.
Ah.
Ooh, environments.
Oh my.
I was hoping we would be here alone.
Yes, it was I behind these doors the whole time. You took so long to arrive, I was getting worried you might have gotten lost. Long did I wonder what your role in this play was. A silent guardian content to watch events unfold with minimal interaction. At the last I understand, we were fated to duel, you and I. Best me and you may have the spear. Fail and your weapons are forfeit. Fair terms, you not think? I will even extend them to your allies. I grant you leave to summon others. After all, it will avail you no advantage.
You gotta fight yourself, Mary. Good grief.
For Gilgamesh, it is embiggening time.
Oh my god. Yay!
I thought he would get bigger than this.
Ah, a round circle, a boss area.
A noble heart embiggens the Gilgamesh.
Battle on the big bridge.
Is this the ending of the quest series?
No.
Oh my god.
No.
Okay.
No. We have. And
Oh my
even
god, they were waiting for you.
when we do get to the ending of the quest series, worry not, my dear Frederick, for there will be more. There is many arcs. These are like episodes to one arc, and then there will be more arcs as we like go through the expansions. I think each of them have like one storyline.
Gotcha.
Ladies and gentlemen, line up before me.
Oh yeah, we're at the fight thing. So I think we're just assembling like the party, right?
Yep.
The kitty's my favorite.
Yeah, they're all cute. Line up there while you watch Hildibrand just like.
All right. Now, let's see. What do we need? What do we need?
Assume the position.
We need 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, if you are a tank, step forward. Okay. Scarlet, please pick which one do you want?
Wait, there are quite a few tanks coming forward though.
Pick 2.
Big sword lady.
Big sword lady.
Yes.
And the next one?
The dancing man.
Banana Man.
Yeah.
All right. Rest of you back in line. Okay. Now. We need 3 damage dealers. Step forward if you're a damage dealer.
The snowman just bounced forward.
Scarlet, please.
Oh my god.
Pick 3 damage dealers.
The one with the staff on the right.
Tibble Whiskers.
The snowman.
Snowman. I'm gonna pick Kaya as well because she is really good at screenshots.
Ah.
Then step back in line. Now, we need 2 healers. There are only 2 healers.
I guess that's that.
Sorry, Kitro, you were not able to join this time. I'm sorry.
Oh, it's a hit pat.
Actually,
receive honorary head pats.
Wait, what was the kitty?
Actually, maybe does anyone want Kitro to take the, because I know Kitro is doing the storyline same as us, so it might be better for her because I know some of you guys have already done. Okay, Banana Man. So now Kitro can join. Sorry, lazy.
Kitty.
Okay, here we go.
Okay, like what is Kitro tanking?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, so cute.
All right. Here we go. Sorry, Alexandra. Oh shit.
Music's so epic.
Music rocks.
Yeah. I'm gonna put on my fedora, you guys.
Oh,
For extra
hell yeah.
power.
The lady. I'm just vibing so hard right now.
Ah!
What's this column sealing off thing?
This is battle theme from Final Fantasy V, Champion Wolf is saying in chat.
It's Toad, your favorite.
Oh, it's actually voice acted.
Oh, you're actually not too far off. Your choice is just a lot less rough.
Yeah, that's actually
Pretty good.
surprisingly close.
Yeah.
The chicken's actually fighting.
Fighting all later is just too much for me. Not? Ha! I lied!
Oh, damn.
Ooh.
Why, I've been had! This is far from the strongest of spears. I feel so betrayed! Goodness gracious! I, just remembered something.
Oh, God. Bomb.
Just dropped a bomb. Just laid an egg. I'm just like vibing to the music so hard.
It's good music. Final Fantasy's got good music.
This one's definitely got a bit more of an old school vibe right now.
Wait, more of them?
Oh my
I must say, I quite enjoy these tussles. I feel we've gained an understanding. An understanding. I will pound you, silly! Ha-ha!
I like him.
Rocket punch!
Why are there multiple green cocks in here?
I have no idea.
Go fiddling with any cocks around here and we're going to have a real big party.
Oh no, I'm a frog!
Rocket
Oh no.
punch!
Oh, you're being chased by the chicken.
Oh no. Wait, how do you remove that toad status?
I gotta outrun it. And here we go, I'm a human again.
Go, Taco, go! Go, Taco, go! Go, Taco, go!
Oh no, I'm a toad again!
Go, Froggo, go! Go, Froggo, go!
Doggo to Froggo.
Oh yeah. Wait, are there multiple? No, there's only one of you who's froggy, right?
I saw multiple people as vlogs at once a little earlier.
I see. I thought it was just extra chickens.
Oh, and now Mary's tiny. Everyone's
Tiny.
Oh my god, you're right, Froggy. You have any TL Froggies in chat?
I won't go down so easily.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, next. Just casually chilling.
Well then. You're beating for now.
To boldly flee.
Don't.
What?
Oh! Oh.
Yeah? Yeah? Yeah, buddy?
Well. That's fun.
Yeah, hey. Okay, bye.
Oh, we need to take a photo.
They went so hard on the animations.
Yeah. Now we get to take a photo. Kaya is our photo person.
Photographer, Mary. There's an English word for it.
A photo person.
The person what does take the photographs.
A photo
Oi.
person.
Oi.
Taker of pictures.
Taker of pictures. All right. Good to go. Oh. Give it a moment. Ba 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 ba.
Look
All
at
right.
this graph.
Shut up, Frederick. Come on.
What? What was that?
It's the beginning part of Tune where he goes.
Except with no vowels.
Yes. All right, Frederick, go.
Oh. Alone, yet still armed. In any case, you seem satisfied with the halberd. We will proceed with the delivery.
Right. We go to Vesper Bay then. Concluding this case.
Excuse me?
Gorilla time.
You're welcome.
Ah, 'tis more magnificent than I imagined. 'Twill make a fine addition to my collection. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Am I third wheeling?
And with that, our business is concluded. Cheers. I genuinely mean that in your case, by the way.
Thanks, Elfman.
Milady.
All's well that ends well, right, Inspector? Though, it's a shame that Greg turned out to be the thief.
There you are, Inspector Variety. Variety.
Briarcliff.
Bob.
Bridgeman.
Bob.
Okay, Bob it is.
Why did you not wait for me at the docks?
Oh.
Oh.
Huh? Oh, why are you all staring at me so? Oh, never mind that. Where is my treaty blade?
Oh no.
But didn't we just give you the treaty blade?
Disguise yourself as the client and let the treaty blade come to you. Take advantage of an existing situation to distract us from the real crime. Brilliant.
The man in the red never spoke of the treaty blade, only the halberd. Moreover, he always issued his challenges in person.
Dear gods, isn't it obvious? What is it like in your funny little brains? It must be so boring. Jeez.
If the man in red did not send the challenge, then who did?
Oh, it's gonna lodge in the center.
Oh no!
Medic!
I believe this is addressed to me. Condescending Inspector Briar.
Bob.
Bob.
Piss off! 400 years have I slept, 1,000 faces do I wear. What is yours will be mine, I shall come to claim the lapis maiden's virtue. A many-faced phantom thief. Interesting.
I never saw it coming.
The design and the wording are the same as before. The thief who stole the treaty blade sent this.
By the way, I understood the reference, Nick.
Very well. I, and I alone, Hildibrand, Agent of Inquiry, Inspector Extraordinaire, once more accept your challenge.
Grief.
You want a challenge, huh? Stand and face me, you buffoon!
Chase again.
This is not gentlemanly!
I'm a fucking car.
Big fruity.
Yeah, go, Inspector, go!
How dare you all laugh at a time like this after allowing my precious treaty blade to be stolen? And you, Maria. Well, I suppose it is a little funny, isn't it? The two of them dashing to and fro, a pair of gentlemen, mummers?
Mummers.
Mummers? What does that mean?
Mummers.
I'm not sure in this context.
You know, it's been far too long since we've seen a show. We should head into the city later, just you and me.
All right, Mommy.
Not bad, Hildy. Not bad at all. You are indeed a Mandeville man.
Oh,
God, those legs.
Mark, my face! Oh, phantom of many faces! For it is the face of the... Oh.
Oh dear. So, when are we doing this again?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Next week.
Sounds good.
I'm here for
Honestly, yeah. Sounds good for me, too.
I love it. Absolutely love it.
it. No, this has been really comfy.
I'm glad.
This was legit.
That
There's
feels
a
like a
next
good
on.
place to wrap up, right?
There is a next on segment though, so get ready, Nick.
Okay.
All right.
Perfect.
Here we go.
The fiend dares lay claim to the fair maiden's virtue. As seeds of jealousy quicken within an inspector's soul. Can true love bloom on this battlefield? Will this Mandeville man find his Mandeville wife?
Oh god, that was brilliant.
Thank you.
Good.
Hey, what's with the goggles those men were wearing? They look special. Maybe if I ask nicely, they'll give me a pair. I guess we'll find out next time.
See ya, losers.
That's it. Yeah! Good job, everyone. Excellent work. That was fun.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah.
No, thanks for including me in this.
Thank you.
Of course.
Ditto.
Such a pleasure.
Oh, thanks for joining us, Scarla.
Oh,
Yeah.
Thank you guys for having me. Thank you.
Before you go, question.
Mhm.
Do you do voice acting?
No, not really. No.
It's funny, I asked that
Really?
same question earlier as well.
No, I don't blame you.
You definitely can.
Scarlett's just got a
You
lovely
could.
voice.
Yeah.
No, you could with, I would say, probably quite little effort.
Boom, boom, boom. Thank you. You all are very great as well. Thank you.
No, it's just true.
Just the facts, ma'am.
You all are amazing. You're well. Thank you.
Thank you.
No, this was lovely. I'm very comfy.
That's good. I'm glad
More
you enjoyed it,
Enchantress.
guys.
Yeah, more Enchantress VA sometime.
I wish you could keep going, but I'm sure it's very late for you guys as well.
It's
So-
2 a.m. Yeah, where
Yeah.
I am.
Me too.
So
I've gotta give this throat some recovery.
Oh.
Woo! This was,
Yeah.
oh man, the God Bear voice just, I was not prepared. So I've got some vocal fry.
What was
But
your
no, this
favorite
was
moment, guys? What did you like the best? I like when Godbird shows up for the first time.
Me too.
Okay, that probably stood out the most.
Yes.
Yeah, when the both of them just Mandevilled all over the place with the chases, that was
Yes.
great. I loved it.
That's lovely.
It was so indulgent by the writers, and it came out so great.
Yes. It was very, very fun. I enjoyed it a lot. Well, thank you so much.
Any moment that they allowed his face to just take up the screen, that was good.
Yes.
Yeah.
There is a
Oh,
good
this is
amount of Hildibrand, actually. Like, this is only the first one. There's like, I don't know how many more episodes there are. It's gotta be a lot, because this is only the base game. We haven't even gone into the expansions yet.
Oh god.
That's quite
Next
a bit.
time, I'm hitting some throat coat tea.
Yes.
Valid.
And Scarlet, you're very welcome next week as well, if you want to. If you're too busy, I understand, but you're very welcome.
I'd love to. Thank you, Mary.
Poggers. Alright.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, you guys. Have a very, very lovely time. And I will
course.
see you all.
Thank you for having us.
Thank you.
Yeah, cheers.
Yep. Thank you.
And again, this has been, ladies and gentlemen, our voice actors for this evening has been Scarlet Yonaguni of Nijisanji Ien's Iluna Wave. We have had Nick Nocturne of the famous horror channel Nightmind. We have had Frederick Knudsen, award-winning documentarian.
Oh my god, I'm going to strangle you.
And we have had Kazandra, aka RAINA, of my company, Merryweather Media, project manager extraordinaire and voice actress.
Enchante.
Ladies and gentlemen, give them a big round of applause in chat, hearts, whatever emotes you want to spam. Let's give them a big round of applause. Fantastic work, ladies and gentlemen.
Froggy.
Fantastic. Absolutely excellent. Good work. Brilliant.
Thanks everyone for joining us in chat as well.
Thank you so much, everyone. I'm gonna chat with
Yeah.
chat for a little
shout out
bit,
Very much.
and then I'm gonna go. But I will. I'll see you guys next week. Then we'll set a date. We'll figure out a date that works for everyone, and then we'll do
I'm
another
here for
chapter.
it.
Excellent.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely.
First.
All
Well,
right.
hopefully you'll bring Alfie back too.
Yeah. hopefully.
Yeah.
Yes. Alright, guys, see you later. Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Bye. Alright, guys, that was it. That was really fun, wasn't it? Did you guys enjoy it? I had so much fun. Nick as Hildibrand was definitely a highlight. I think he did an extraordinary amount of work. Kaz is excellent at voicing the Nashu girl, the cat girl assistant to the inspector. I think she did a really good job. She's also very good at voicing Lalafels. And then we also had Frederick, of course. Frederick is great as Inspector Briardine. I really enjoy what he does with it, and he's great at his little his little comments here and there. And Scarlet, oh, the voice of a goddess. Yes, Lance Nonacola, thank you for the 2 months up at 34 months. Thank you. Scarlet has the voice of a goddess, and she is so charming. And I hope we didn't make her too. I did bring her in with a bunch of people she's never met before. I was the only one she'd really collab with before, but it seemed like she enjoyed herself. Yes, it was fantastic. Yeah, we should give Scarlet some Lalafels to voice next time too. That's right, Sir Scudington. I was in and out, but it was so good. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm very happy to hear you enjoyed it. This is gonna make for a good few videos, I think. I think we can edit this into something really, really brilliant. So, yes, indeed. May I give everyone the perfect voice to person to voice. I'm glad you think so, Vero. I really took my time to try and think of who would be good for which role and stuff like that. I think we kind of nailed it, I would say. I believe we nailed it, indeed. But yes, thank you so much, everyone, for joining in. I think singing the Mandeville song was my favorite moment. That was a really good moment indeed. I was almost a little bit sad because there was one moment where his microphone cut out when he was singing the Mandeville song. Yes. Man, don't forget tomorrow's event. You can get a Power Ranger-like costume. Ooh, nice. I look forward to it. Hello, Hui. Alright, everyone. I am gonna go get some very nice dinner. And then I gotta go work. So, let's see who we could raid. Whom we could provide with a raid. I guess Uni's online. Haven't raided her in a few days, have we? Let's go raid Uni. Uni the Dog, my mom. Yes. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining in. I hope you didn't mind the funky, me not full screening the game, rather leaving open the screen. I hope that was okay. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you have not already, please make sure you click the follow button. Come join me on Discord. And yes, indeed. I look forward to hanging out with you all very much, very soon indeed. I can't wait to play more games with you guys. I love you all very much. I'll see you. Dog, we're raiding you, for fuck's sake! Come on! We're in the midst of raiding you. You're raiding me, I'm raiding you. Come on! Are you serious? Jesus Christ! Damn it! God damn. Send them back, send them back! Dog, immediately begin your stream again! You raided me with so many people now. I feel so bad. Get fucked, Mary. Bye. Wow. Wow. Jeez. Falkland, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen. Stream 3 hours more. You know what? I fucking will then. Fuck it. Let's just stream more. How about it? What do you guys want to play? What do you guys want to do? Huh? MSQ? I mean, we could. Oh, God. What do you guys want to do, huh? What do you guys want to do? I guess we could stream some MSQ. Mary, I want you to learn how to play Mahjong. Fat chance. Thank you so much for the raid, Uni. Thank you. Yes. Well, what should we do then? I don't know. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you, Falcon. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go do some MSQ. Why not? Ladies and gentlemen, let's do a little bit more questing. Thank you for the raid, dog. Thank you. Thank you, Jaikon, for the tier 1 sub to Sirion. Thank you very much. I guess I'm obligated to continue then. Eh? Let's see. Da, 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 da. Saint Renette's Forum. All right. Gonna run over here. Hello, chocolate cat. God damn it. Hold on, guys. Let me, Give me a second, guys. Just messaging the others. I basically told the others, I imagine it's quite late, but should you feel tempted to join me for some more voice acting in the main storyline, feel free to let me know. If not, I shall see you next week. So if they want to join, then they may feel free to. There we go. All right. Okay, none of them are joining. It is pretty late. I did ask them for like 3 hours of storytelling, 3 hours of voice acting, so it's understandable. Thank you so much for the hype train, everyone. Thank you. Thank you very much. Excellent. All right. Though you have won the hearts and minds of many of my countrymen, there are those who will never be swayed, men who will dismiss your efforts and resent your successes, even as we celebrate them. 'Tis like that one such member of House Zemail is manipulating Sir Greenough, for he is not a man to dabble in politics of his own volition. He may genuinely believe your friends to be guilty, though I am quite certain his masters know better. Yet the truth will avail us naught if we cannot prove their innocence. You would do well to speak with Sir Imric at the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. He will know more of these charges. Alright. Can we change to full screen now that the others are gone? You know what? I suppose we can, yes. Give me a moment. There we are. Indeed. Alright, let's see. Gotta go up to the foundation. So last episode, our friends Tataru and Alfino well, they were arrested for heresy. Yes. Arrested for heresy. So we have to help them. Hello, Ben. How long have you played this game? For a while. For a good while. Alright, we gotta find Imric in the foundation. No, Alfino, yes. Gotta speak with Imric. In the congregation of our Knights Most Heavenly. There he is. It has been far too long, Lucius. Would that this visit came under happier circumstances. You are come to plead for Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru, I take it. Word of their detainment reached us, while I was delivering my report on the Vanu Primal. Truly, I know not which is the more ludicrous, these charges or that flying, feathered whale. That Sir Grineau's accusation are baseless, I have no doubt. There we go. Okay. That Sir Grineau's accusations are baseless, I have no doubt. Refuting them will be difficult, however, as he is a knight of the Heaven's Ward. I got a thing in the top right corner. Ah, thank you, Kitcher, thank you. After all the Saints have done, routing the heretics and defeating Shiva, helping us defend the steps of faith and drive back the Dravanian horde after proving themselves true allies on countless occasions, is there naught we can do? I fear there is but one path left to us. We must demand a trial by combat. But of course, in a trial by combat sanctioned by the Inquisition, the victor's claim is judged true regardless of the petitioner's standing. Under Ishgardian law, a trial by combat pits the accuser against the accused. In this instance, Master Alphino and Mistress Tataru would be expected to face Sir Grineau and a second of his choosing. Another knight of the Heaven's Ward, most likely. Two of them? By the fury, that can hardly be considered fair. Master Alphino's magical talents will not have gone unnoticed, meaning that he will have no choice but to participate. Mistress Tataru, on the other hand, is quite obviously bereft of martial skill, and should be afforded the right to name a champion to fight in her stead. Lest you doubt, I am ready and willing to serve in this capacity, as I am sure is Lord Rochefort. But all here present know that you are the most accomplished warrior among us, and mayhap in the realm at large. Then it is settled. I will visit Master Alphino at once, and inform him of your intentions, Lucius. Meet me at the tribunal when you have made ready. Until then, my friend. Excellent. So we have to do a trial by combat. Wonderful. It isn't Midgard Soma. Let's see. Gotta go up to the pillars. Dogami. What did you guys think of the Hildibrand story? Did you enjoy this little thing I put together? I hope you did. I enjoyed it very much. Now, how cute are you on a scale from 1 to 10, and why are you a 12? I am not a 12, I assure you, sir. 11, maybe? I like that Frederick said, so when we were doing this again? I like that. He really enjoyed himself, it seems. So much fun, I'm glad. So happy to. Listen carefully, Lucius. When the trial begins, the petitioner will be asked to restate his charges, and the accused invited to respond. Then, in accordance with law, you will be asked to restate their request for a trial by combat. Once the High Adjudicator acknowledges Mr. Tataru's right to name a champion, that is when you must make your entrance. Oh, I cannot wait to see the look on Sir Grineau's face when he sees his true opponent. 'Twill be priceless. More seriously, should you begin to lose heart, look to me in the stands, and I shall cheer so loudly you will wonder how you could ever have contrived to doubt yourself. Now, are you ready? Oh, I love Rochefort. He's such a supportive man. He's a true brother in arms. Here we go. Alphino. Ooh, there they are. The scoundrels. who accused our friends
We
of
are gathered here
heathen.
today under the watchful gaze of the Fury to ascertain the guilt of 2 souls in a trial by combat. Petitioners, step forward. Sir Grinno, for the benefit of all here present, I would ask you to repeat the charges which you have leveled against this man and this woman.
I, Sir Grinno de Zemile, brother of the Heavens Ward, did bear witness to these 2 foreigners consorting with heretics.
Let the accused step forward.
He's the brother of the whole expansion. Yeah.
Tataru Taru, you have heard the charges leveled against you.
I'm 185 centimeters, yes.
Will you take up arms to refute Sir Grinno's claim and thereby prove your innocence in the eyes of gods and men?
I, Alfredo Leveilleur, am innocent of this charge and claim my right to trial by combat.
I, Tataru Taru, am innocent of this charge, but I am no warrior and cannot fight. So, I claim the right to name a champion.
To the old and the infirm, the young and the weak, this right we allow. Very well. Who will stand for this woman?
Hey, yo. Who's gonna stand? It's me! Godslayer extraordinaire, warrior of light, champion of Eorzea. It is I,
Just
the
as I was
dog.
beginning to doubt the efficacy of the Ishgardian justice system. Come, my friend. Let us put an end to this mummer's farce.
I will, Joanna. Ha! All right. Here we go. Cloudy, thank you for the prime.
Render unto us your judgment. Raise up the righteous and cast down the wicked.
Here we go. I'm gonna beat up these 2 dastardly knights. Here we go.
I have my pride.
Oh, wow. Oh, no. Don't worry. I've got you. Did he just call me heathen swine? Alphino is an arcanist. Yes, he is.
Down with you!
There we go. And wow.
Funny.
Get away from Alphino. Here we go. Final strike. Let's do this.
It's over.
Good stuff. They won. I mean, we won. The Fury has spoken. Alphino Levelier, Tataru, you are hereby acquitted of all charges. Blessed are we who receive of her wisdom and see justice wrought by her divine hand. Petitioners, accused, go forth in peace. Excellent. Delivered from an untimely demise yet again. My thanks as always. Oh. Excellent. By the Fury, what a splendid victory! To see how you strove in the face of adversity. Two brave young souls bound together by the puissant bonds of camaraderie. Why, it stirred me to the very depths of my soul. Having been treated to such a rousing spectacle, it seems only right that I present you with a humble token of mine admiration. Pray receive of me this chocobo whistle. With it, you may summon a black chocobo, fully trained and ready to fly. Oh, nice. Magnificent, is she not? Strong yet sleek. Elegant yet eager. What say you, Lucius? Will you take her for your steed? Sure. Lord Horsevan, chocobos are prohibited in the supreme sacred tribunal of Hellenic inquisitory doctrine. Your steed must remain outside. Excellent. Ether currents now accessible. Collection expanded. Ether compass acquired. You've obtained a black chocobo. Okay. Excellent. Hello, everyone. Black chocobos are all well and good, but the true reward for your efforts is the exoneration of your comrades. They shall be released upon the completion of certain minor formalities, which I mean to see to personally. In the meantime, pray return to Fortorn Manor. The Count has already done so and will doubtless be eager to discuss today's event. Right, everyone to Fortorn Manor. Do you not have a baby dragon? I do have a baby dragon. Should I bring it out? I suppose I could. Let's see. Where is he? Midgardson. There he is. I was just chatting with Scarlet in DMs, and I was telling her she did such a good job, and if she wants to join next week, then she is perfectly free to. She says she wants to. If she has time, then we'll make it work. It was really fun to have her. The others have to join because they're my friends. I mean, Scarlet's my friend too, of course. Hold on, everyone. Check something quick. We get it. Close friends don't get a choice. Indeed. Haloni smiles on us yet again, Master Merryweather, guiding you to victory and setting your comrades free. I confess I did fear for your safety, which is not to say I doubted your prowess, you understand. I merely knew the strength of your opponents. You do have a habit of exceeding my expectations. Besting two of the heavens ward while the city's elite looked on. By the fury, anyone who's been paying attention to you will surely do so from now on. My lord, we have just received a message from the vault. His Eminence, the Archbishop, requests the presence of Master Merryweather. An invitation from the Archbishop? What an honor. A personal summons is indeed a great honor, and given recent events, you would be wise not to delay. Go, Master Merryweather. We shall speak anon. A priest will be waiting for you outside the vault. Identify yourself to him, and he will escort you inside. Hold on, everyone. Just replying to Scarlet's tweet. There we go. Posted. Excellent. Alright, let's continue. Oh my goodness. Okay. Gotta go speak to the Archbishop. We've been summoned. We've been summoned. Let us go. Da, 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 da. Hello, Luna. Go up here to the vault. This is where the Archbishop lives, I imagine. Very late, but it's okay. How are you? I'm doing great. I'm doing so great. We are honored to receive you, Master Merryweather. This way, please. I was like, why am I hearing echoing voices? Then I realized I had Alfie's Twitch homepage on and you're the suggested channel. No, that's sweet.
Your Eminence, it is my honor to present to you the Warrior of Light.
I have heard the tales of your many grand endeavors. The Lord Commander has also been most effusive in his praise. I am Thorin VII, Archbishop of the Ishgardian Orthodox Church, and I bade you come here that I might offer my personal apologies. You will forgive me for not calling upon you as courtesy would dictate, but as you can see, my more sprightly days are long behind me. But I digress. Your companions were wrongly accused of heresy and subjected to gross indignities. This, I am sorry to say, was the result of negligence on the part of our nation's protectors. Negligence born of an excess of zeal. Is that not so, Sir Zephyrin?
Yes, Your Eminence. Regrettably, it would appear that we of the Heavens Ward were in receipt of erroneous information. Sir Grinno has ever been headstrong. He pressed charges before the truth had been ascertained, for which I most sincerely apologize.
An unfortunate misunderstanding born of an earnest desire to serve Ishgard, but one which should never have occurred.
This old man speaks
For
funny.
who could doubt the character of those who bested Shiva and drove the Horde from the steps of faith? Not I.
I did beat up the dragon fucker. I did do that. I did do that.
That will be all, Sir Zephyrin. I would speak with our guest in private.
Your Eminence, As you wish, Your Eminence. That will be all for today.
Privacy is a luxury rarely afforded one in my position. Now, tell me, young man, what do you know of the Asians?
What?
Much and more, I shouldn't wonder. Being the bringer of light.
He knows the Asians?
You should know that I myself have met with them. Have entertained them as guests, even.
Oh wait, I remember.
Those harbingers of chaos and strife offered us power that we might continue our war against the dragons. I have no intention of aiding their cause, of course, nor less of being their puppet. Yet, were I to refuse them outright, I should learn naught of their true objectives and remain powerless to stop them. Thus have I hearkened to their words with interest and paid lip service to their beliefs, biding my time and preparing for the inevitable conflict. And why do I tell you this? Because there is naught in this world they fear more than the power of the warrior of light. If we are to rid ourselves of these vile interlopers, we must need work together. With our combined strength, I have faith that we can wrest Eorzea from their grasp and pave the way for a lasting peace. Think on it.
Interesting. Oh, it's so beautiful at night with the fog and everything. And the lights. I've seen scenes like this in Europe. Lighting like this. Makes me feel all nostalgic. It's beautiful. Are we ever gonna get an FC house? Sure. If we can get enough gold to get an FC house, we will get one. Donate your gold to the cover. Yes. How much does a guild house cost again?
There you are. I confess, I was more than a little concerned when I learned that you had been summoned to the vault. What did they want with you? Well, well. A formal apology and an admonishment of those responsible. I see my fears were wholly misplaced. By the gods! The Archbishop freely admits to consorting with Asians. So, their ambitions extend to Ishgard as well. We will have new primals to contend with ere long, of that you may be certain. 'Tis but a matter of time. Yet shorn of the support of our missing allies, what can we realistically hope to achieve?
In the midst of all the excitement, I completely forgot to tell you. When I was asking around about the Scions, I heard the most awful rumor. General Raubahn is to be executed for crimes against the Sultanate!
Oh no.
If the Flame General dies, we will lose a staunch ally, and the one man capable of holding the Sultana's assassins to account. Lord Orchiffon was wise to counsel restraint, but this business will brook no delay. We cannot permit this execution to take place. We must save Raubahn.
Okay. Though the situation calls for urgency, it would avail us little to charge headlong into Uldar without a plan. Before we can formulate a plan, however, we must first learn how things stand in the Sultanate, which is why I propose that we visit Limsa. Ah, you heard me right. While you were about your altruistic endeavors, I acted as an intermediary in trade negotiations between House Forton and a Leminsin consortium. During said negotiations, an opportunity to send word to the Admiral presented itself, and I duly seized it. I am happy to report that we yet have a stout ally in Limsa. The Admiral has pledged her full cooperation in any effort to rescue Raubahn. Accordingly, I have agreed to meet her, that we might discuss how best to proceed. Naturally, I told her to expect us both. Your presence never fails to embolden our allies, after all. When you arrive in Limsa, make yourself known to Sergeant Zanvel at Bulwark Hall, on the lower decks. He will admit you to the bridge. Okay. Going back to Limsa. Excellent. Excellent indeed. Woof woof. Ah, that's already teleporting. Back to Limsa. Woof. Wah. That's a good song, isn't it, Chad? Wolf, bard. Merryweather. Mary, is this supposed to be a test week with the new stream time, right? No, it's not. It's not at all. This is not a test week.
The Admiral has been expecting you. Say the word and I'll take you to
Hello, Corey. I feel sad that Alfilda was sick. She would have made a great voice actor.
Friends, 'tis good to see you safe and well.
Melwin.
I will admit I had not counted on you seeking, let alone finding refuge within the Holy See, but full glad was I to learn that you had.
Thankfully, we had allies there who took us under their wing. And theirs was not the only aid we receive, I suspect. When we fled Uldar, we fully expected to become wanted men, known to all and hounded at every turn. Yet that did not come to pass. On the contrary, 'twould seem the charges against us have not been made public. Might we have you to thank for that, Admiral?
Sharp as ever, Master Alphino. On Marshal Terrapin's urging, the Elder Seed Seer and I demanded that the Syndicate suppress news of the Scion's alleged crimes until such time as irrefutable evidence could be found. Our argument was simple. Lacking proof, to accuse the Saviors of the Realm of so unlikely a crime would have the people up in arms. In their wisdom, the Syndicate agreed, as you yourself have seen. There is something you should know. Some few days prior to the banquet, the Elder Seedseer and I were summoned for a private audience with the Sultana. There, she revealed her intent to announce her abdication, that she might pave the way for the establishment of an Uldan Republic.
What? But such an announcement would have plunged the entire nation into chaos.
She was well aware of that. 'Twas for fear of what might ensue that she summoned us. Her Grace wanted the Elder Seedseer and I to lend Raubahn a helping hand, you see? To aid him in preserving the peace during the transition.
So, having somehow caught wind of her plan, Lolorito and Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination in the hope of maintaining the constitutional status quo. But they must have known that her death would sow as much chaos as her abdication. Chaos from which Teleji alone might feasibly stand to profit. Surely Lolorito would never knowingly... Ah, could it be? I dare not hope.
Dog Army Wolf.
The Uldan authorities have yet to announce the Sultana's passing. To allay any suspicion that may arise from Her Grace's absence, they have issued a statement to the effect that she is presently convalescing from illness.
Mayhap they're waiting for a fitting moment to break the news. Or mayhap they know of some other reason to delay.
Something else has been bothering me, Admiral. I was dismayed to learn that General Raubahn is to be executed. Yet upon hearing the news, I could not help but wonder why he had been kept alive for so long. Pray mistake not my meaning. I am, of course, overjoyed that our friend still draws breath, and that he might yet be saved. But if his enemies truly wished to eliminate him, they could have done so immediately. I see no reason for this delay.
Aye, you've struck upon an important point, Master Alphino. Following his capture, Raubahn had been held in the Marasaja pit within Uldar. In recent days, however, he has reportedly been moved to an unknown location. Queerly, 'twas not the brass blades who spirited him away either, but a band of soldiers decked in blue.
The Crystal Braves.
Aye. If I read the winds aright, the arrangement between Lord Lolorito and the Braves has come under strain. At any rate, if we're to rescue Raubahn, we'll have to find him first. And you'll be glad to hear that I have already entrusted the task to those best able to see it done. Our friends of Doma.
Raubahn's survival is vital to the Eorzean alliance. We can ill afford to lose him. But I cannot send troops into Uldar. 'Twould spell the end of the alliance and war like us not. If there is to be a rescue, it falls to you and yours to attempt it. I would not have it any other way, Admiral. It was I who founded the Crystal Braves, and I who must take responsibility for their actions. Spoken like a true leader, Master Alphino. By way of the first step, you should seek out our Doman contact. You'll find her among the frontier hands, at Revenant's Turl, working in a kitchen. Alright. Go to Revenant's Turl. Be very careful. There are, indeed, traitors all around. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, wah, wah. I didn't come out to see. I'm sorry. No. I'm sorry, darlings. Here we are. Where are we going? Huh? It's a top here. It's okay, we weren't doing anything too interesting. Aw. Guess always interesting. Master Lucius, I knew in my heart that you were safe, but to see you again in the flesh, words cannot well express my relief. Even as the victory feasts was taking place, the Crystal Braves turned upon us and took the rising stones by force. Amid the chaos, some few of my compatriots and I were able to slip away unnoticed. Since then, we've remained in Revenant's Turl. Keep watch over the mutineers while awaiting your return. You have done well by us, and we Domans do not soon forget our debts. We swear to do all within our power to aid you. Shortly before you arrived, I received word from Limsa that you were searching for General Raubahn. As the Admiral will have informed you, he was recently moved from his cell in the Marasaja pit. It's at the same juncture Yuhasa and the 3rd unit were observed leaving the Rising Stones. This can be no simple coincidence. Their purpose, we believe, is to escort the Flame General to his scene of execution. Suffice it to say, we have people shadowing the 3rd. If you would join the hunt, pray seek out Dowad High Bridge, where I too am bound. High Bridge. Alright. Teleport over to Camp Dry Bone. Woof. Level up! Yay! Dogs, 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 dogs. In search of Raubahn. Gotta follow along the Royal Allegan Sunway. Wow, look at this. It's so beautiful in the rain. Magnificent. I've been expecting you. Time is of the essence, so I shall be direct. Yuhasa and his men are bound for Halatali. We believe this is where they intend to carry out the execution. Hosan is presently keeping watch over the entrance. Let us make haste and join him. Alright. Down here, by Sand Gate. Woof woof. Fumina, Grimmelkin, Aoife, Kitro, Falcon, Chocolate Cat. You've come at a good time, my friends. But moments ago, the traitor Ilbert arrived and entered Tali. From this we may be certain that General Raubahn is being held within. Alright. There's no time to lose. General Aldin may be executed any moment. You must enter Al-Atali and free him from his captors. Please see your preparations and tell me when you're ready to proceed. Right. Let's do this.
Pray, forgive me my lateness.
Ah, Yugiri.
Lady Yugiri!
Lady Yugiri!
Master Alphino, I am pleased to see that the light of resolve shines in your eyes once more.
I like Yugiri.
Ah, yes. How pathetic I must have seemed to you when we last met. I am ashamed to recall it. For a time I was well and truly lost. But with the aid of my comrades, I have since refound my purpose, and I shall take care not to misplace it again.
Since your escape from Ulda, my fellow shinobi and I have shadowed the Crystal Braves every step, in hopes of learning the Scion's whereabouts. Regrettably, our investigation has yet to yield any useful information. Pray, forgive us.
You need not apologize, my lady. We are grateful for all that you have done on our behalf. Besides, Raubahn is no less a friend, and we cannot well abandon him to his fate.
Hozan, the three of us shall attend to the Flame General's rescue. Pray, draw away the guards by the entrance. Take Dowade and Higiri with you.
By the way, I've been talking with Schneider about him potentially joining in on voice acting sometime. Would be fun. I think he'd enjoy it.
With me!
We should bring him in. Perhaps he could be part of the Dark Knight quest chain, or something like that. Or maybe a different quest chain. Or maybe a different game altogether. It doesn't have to be Final Fantasy. Not a soul from the Colosseum to be seen. This bodes ill. Take the lead, Lucius. I shall follow you close upon you. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da.
Away with you!
Away with you.
Leave this to me.
You'd like it to be Final Fantasy. Shall have to find more quest chains to do together. You could be a guest on the next week's Final Fantasy. You could play one of the characters. The General, where are Skeptos? I dislike the look of this. General? You came. He's bound by some man-up magitech device, yet I dare not force it open. It may well be booby-trapped. I have heard of such devices. The Crystal Braves will possess the key. Let us split up and look for it. That will not be necessary. Pray do not take it personally, my friends. You are victims of harsh economic conditions. Happily, you will not suffer for long. This poison will convey you swiftly onto the bosom of Thal, where I hope to join you after the passing of many prosperous years. Oh, damn. Farewell, my friends. Oh, and do try to relax. Quickly save yourselves. No, we can't let them escape. Lucius, force the gate. Sure, I can do that. Watch me. Nice. Proceed to the mist and the key. Okay. The Braves have the key. All right. Oh, I hear it coming from some. Oh, there it is. Gotta shut off the machine. Here we go. Boom! Got it! That takes care of the mist. Is this cleared? Have a nice rest of the stream. Thank you, Voldilam. Appreciate you. Go, doggo, go. Go, Alfino, go. Thank you, a chocolate cat. Thank you. Gotta beat these bastards up. Those traitors. Hello, Mary. Hello, chat. Hope you're well. I'm doing great, Starlight. Thank you so much for asking. How are you? I'm feeling quite well. Thank you so much. Key, take it to Raubahn. Yes. Gotta get back there. Hello, Sunny Bashi. 6 AM and Cat woke me up for your stream. Let's go! Hello, Mary. Let's go. It's Starlight. Belle. Glad to hear, Mary. I'm doing well. That's very good to hear. I'm also doing very well. Been doing a lot of different things lately. I upload 3 comics today on Webtoon, and each of them have their own schedule. And they're going to be uploading every week. It'll be fun. Hello, Neutral Warlord. Hello. Where did Mary find the keys? Over here, at the very end of the hall. Here. Get out, Raubahn! Hi, Mary. Hope you're having a good day. Thank you, Ambrosa. Thank you. My thanks. Slowly, General. You are yet weak from your ordeal. Nevertheless, we must quit this place. I should have known. What clever contrivances to the Warrior of Light. Well done, hero. Here he comes, the traitor. Hildibrand. You mean to struggle on then? Very well. If you would stand in my way, I'll cut you down like the old of rest. Come, Science! Let's get this over with! Alright. Here we go. Sultana's assassins are here. Crystal braids to arms! Whatever it takes to survive. I'm the hero. Never was and never will be. My strength has left me.
I have you now.
Oh.
It is nothing.
We're not finished yet.
Here we go.
I'll tear you limb from limb.
tear you limb from limb. You bastard! Gotcha! Oh! Another raid! Moa, thank you so much for the raid! Hello!
Changes nothing.
Hello? Hello, Moira! How are you today? Did you have a good stream today?
It is
How are
over,
you?
Ilberd. Lay down your arms and surrender yourself to justice.
Justice? Justice for what exactly? 'Twas not I who assassinated the Sultana, boy.
Ere we debate who is responsible for the assassination, I would ask whether an assassination took place at all.
What?
Oh, clever little shite. If you think you fight for justice, lad, you'd best wake up.
The truth is, you fight for whoever bloody well tells you to. Can you not see you're being used? By the Scions, the City-States, even the Crystal Braves. They none of them care a whit what you want. Only what you can do for them. And how do I know this? Because I'm the same. A pawn to be used as my masters see fit. All I ever wanted was to liberate my homeland. And I ate dirt to make it happen. But what have I achieved after all these years in servitude? Nothing. Not a bloody thing. If we ourselves are not free, free to think and to act, how are we ever to reclaim our homeland?
You'll not get away!
No, Master Alphino. Now is not the time.
Okay.
I'm but a cripple and a fool. And still you came for me. I'm on your debt.
Your friend.
We are all of us fools of fate, General. But even fools have a part to play.
Thank you so much again for the raid. Can I get a big shout out? Can I? Please, to Moira. Thank you. On your feet, gladiator. The fight is not
Rest
over.
assured, I was not planning to die till I'd avenged the Sultana. Still, your words are welcome, lad. Know this, Ilberd. There is nothing I would not give to see you pay for what you've done. My wealth, my arm, my life. Nothing.
Nothing.
General, are you aware that Lord Lolorito has yet to announce the Sultana's death to the public?
What? No. No, I was not aware of that, nor of anything else outside my cell. 'Tis passing strange, though. I assumed the bastard would make it known at the first opportunity, and set about tearing down the Sultanate.
As did we all. And it is indeed strange that he did not. Strange, or perhaps revealing. Now, I have no conclusive proof, nor do I wish to give you false hope, but I have reason to believe that Her Grace may yet live.
What? But how can that be?
What?
Forgive me, friends, but it is not safe here. Let us continue this conversation without.
Okay. Interesting. So the Sultana might still be alive. That's curious. Hello, Rachel. Rachel Ray. Hello. The general is safe. What news without? My lady, the guards have been subdued as per your command. We have since kept watch over the entrance. There has been no further activity. Then Ilbert and his minions have fled via some other egress. Scour the perimeter for signs of their passing. At once, my lady. General Aldin, I presume, and the sands of the seventh dawn. Oh, who's this? Who are you? Identify yourself. Pray do not be alarmed. My mistress is a friend, and I come bearing a message of goodwill. For your own safety, she bade me direct your steps to the waking sands. Know that Master Urianger waits you there, along with others sympathetic to your cause. This is no ruse, I assure you, General Aldin. If you will come to me, I prepared a carriage that you may travel in comfort, safe from prying eyes. It's okay, Joanna, don't worry. I've spoken with Urianger via link pearl. He confirms the man's story. Raubahn is safe. Let us make our way to Vesper Bay. Okay. Vesper Bay for right ticket, let's go! Vesper Bay. Vesper Bay. Vesper Bay. What's up, Rachel Ray? How are you? Oh, I got DMs. I love Nick. Nightbot died? What? It's crazy.
My dearest friends, praise be unto the 12 for delivering you from the clutches of treachery.
Urianger!
Father! Pippin, my son, and Master Papashan besides.
Forgive me, Father. I should have been at Her Grace's side.
Save your tears. The Sultana yet lives.
Wait, who's that?
You.
Huh.
It was I who arranged this gathering. And judging by your perplexed expressions, it would seem introductions are in order.
Who's that?
I am Dulala,
Funny hat.
head of the Order of Noldthor,
Funny hat.
and member of the Syndicate.
What you said about the Sultana, is it true? Is she alive?
Young man, I understand you were with the Sultana when she drank from the poisoned goblet and collapsed. Would I be correct in assuming that you did not personally verify Her Grace's vital signs?
That's true.
Why ask when 'tis plain you know the answer?
Calm yourself, General, and let me finish. The truth is not as you imagine it. You are all victims of a most ingenious ruse. A ruse conceived to eliminate the threat posed by Teleji Adeleji. 'Tis my belief that Teleji plotted the Sultana's assassination alone, but that Lolorito caught wind of his plot and exploited it to his own ends.
Alfie. How are you? Are you feeling better?
He sought to manipulate you into eliminating Telechi for him, and you duly obliged. At one fell swoop, he removed his two foremost rivals, all the while remaining above suspicion.
God strike me down for a fool. But the Sultana, how can it be that she lives?
She lives because Lolorito willed it. Her own lady-in-waiting is but one of his many little birds. By her sleight of hand, the poison was switched for a less deadly draught before it could reach her mistress's lips.
Some manner of sedative, perchance, of a potency sufficient to induce a slumber like unto death.
Were I to guess, I would say her grace is being held somewhere, dreaming dreams of a brighter Uldar, even as we speak.
Oh, Nanamo.
That's good.
I will never forgive Lolorito for his part in this.
Though Lolorito's hands are far from clean, they did pluck her grace from the jaws of death. That must count for something. And though one may call the man's methods into question, it cannot be denied that he knows the value of stability, to the very gill, like as not. He craves power, 'tis true, but he has no desire to depose the Sultana. I had never taken sides in your feud with the monetarists, but it was not for want of concern for our nation's welfare. Indeed, 'twas out of the desire to see order restored that I furnished your Far Eastern friends with information and arranged this gathering.
I like this lady. She's pretty cool. I like her.
I hope you are ready to work, General, for there is much work to be done. Our first priority must be to bring matters back into balance. Lest you forget Her Grace's words, the true wealth of Uldar lies in the health, happiness, and hopes of her people. As for the more worldly kind of wealth, I am content to let Lolorito help himself to whatever Telechi Adelechi left behind. You, meanwhile, must do that which you alone can do. Rescue Her Grace and take your place at her side once more, for her sake and that of our nation.
Okay. We can do that. Sure. I had not counted on Prioress de Ulala herself appearing. In my defense, my suspicions regarding the Sultana proved more prescient. Much remains to be done, but in rescuing Raubahn, we have taken a vital first step towards resolving matters in Uldar. We couldn't have done it without you, Lucius. Thank you. Tataru? Yes. General Raubahn? What? Another assault? Very well. We shall return at once. Pray notify the Count of our coming. It would seem we face another crisis. The Dravanians are preparing to resume their siege of the Holy See. Though I am loath to abandon the Sultana to her fate, we lack the necessary evidence to act upon Diulala's claims. That being the case, I propose we leave Marshal Tarapin and the others to investigate, and return with all haste to Ishgard. Excellent. Very excellent. Alright. Let's go. Speak with Totaro outside Fort Orm Manor. Gotta get another heart attack. Wow, 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 wow. But it's Raubahn, Nanamo's husband. No, she's not. No, he's not. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no, no. No, no. Wah. 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 Ah, there you are. Sorry for cutting your reunion with General Raubahn short. I wouldn't have bothered you, but the city is awash with rumors of another Dravanian attack, and Lord Holshafort was desperate to get hold of you. Speaking of whom, he and the others are waiting for you inside, so you'd better head in. Okay. We'll head on inside, sure. My friend, I thank you for answering our call with such alacrity, as I am sure you are now aware that Ravanians are once more gathering for war. Master Merryweather, Master Levelier, I must apologize for this abrupt summons, but we thought it best to have Mistress Tataru contact you by the most direct means available. When the observatorium's bell toll, 'tis a warning that cannot be ignored. The Holy See has ordered that we make ready for battle. In case you haven't heard, a band of trappers returning from the west claim they saw a cloud of dragons big enough to dim the midday sky. Nidhogg's minions gather once more for war. But I would not take up arms in another of our conflicts. When first you came to Ishgard, I offered you my protection. If I cannot ensure your safety here, I cannot well accept your aid, much less ask for it. Scions of the Seventh Dawn, you are faced with a choice: to remain in a besieged Ishgard, or seek sanctuary elsewhere. I would not presume to influence your decision, but I must ask you make it swiftly, lest your enemies force your hand. All right. Though we flee to the ends of the world, 'twould seem that no place in this troubled age is free of strife. Once more the horde descends upon Ishgard, and once more her wary defenders must take up spear and bow. The Count would have us seeking shelter from the storm, but I, for one, grow tired of running. If we are to shine the light of dawn, we must do so in sight of our fellow man, not hunkered in a hole. What say you, Lucius? Let's stand and fight. Then fight we shall. Let it never be said we abandoned our allies in the hour of need. The choice we make this day may have grave implications for our order. It is only right that Tataru should have a say. Come, let us all meet outside and discuss the path that lies before us. Is it his regular voice? What do you mean? Whose? Mine? Yes, this is what I talk like. This is how I sound. Why do you ask that? The son is adopted. No, he's a bastard. Hello, Merpini.
Ishgard cannot well endure another assault. Even should her knights succeed in turning back the horde, the casualties will be catastrophic.
Oh, you meant Pippin. No, Pippin's adopted, yes.
But what other choice do we have? It's not like we can talk it over with them. Dragons and men aren't exactly on speaking terms.
With certain notable exceptions.
Yes, Kaya, of course I am.
You don't mean Iceheart?
When last you spoke with her, she lamented her crimes, did she not? Then there remains a sliver of hope. If we can persuade Iceheart to act as our intermediary, we may yet be able to convince Nidhogg to abandon his bloody course.
If there is to be a meeting, I would accompany you.
Estinian?
Even with your intermediary, Nidhogg's blood rage may render him deaf to reason. However,
The mere attempt may afford our forces precious time to prepare.
Stinian?
Of course. You might also consider a more direct approach to ending this conflict. With the power of the Eye at my disposal, and the vaunted strength of the Warrior of Light, we could conceivably slay the beast outright.
If we are to risk a face-to-face meeting with the Dread Worm, I for one would feel safer in the company of the Azure Dragoon.
Yes.
However, I should only turn to your lance if my words failed to find their mark. Is that clear?
Yes.
Perfectly. I shall assume that Isart enjoys similar diplomatic protection until instructed otherwise. A word of advice. Think carefully before divulging the particulars of this plan to Sir Emeric. 'Twould not do to have the Lord Commander accused of consorting with heretics.
Indeed. I thank you for your counsel, Estinian. We shall be honored to have you with us.
I am glad to be of service.
Aw, I like Estinian. His friend shaved. Who is Stinian? Stinian looks like he's a bad guy. We have chosen a difficult road. Yet even should we succeed in winning Iceheart to our cause, our plans for parley will swiftly come to naught should the Holy See decide to strike first against a horde. We must petition the Lord Commander's aid ere we set forth. I only hope that Sir Aymeric will be willing to muscle Ishgard's forces on the strength of our vague assurances. Totaro, I would ask that you remain at Fort Torm Manor and inform the court of our decision. Tell him that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn means to do all in their power to ensure that Ishgard and her people survive. Yes, sir. Alright, gotta go talk to Aymeric. Seat of the congregation of our Knights Most Heaven. You would speak with the Lord Command. Make it cool.
I want the defenses of the Outer Ward rechecked. See to it that the ballistas are in good repair and supplied with enough ammunition for a prolonged siege.
Yes.
At once, my lord.
Ah, 'twould seem I have visitors. And unlike those messing beyond our walls, these ones are welcome.
Pray forgive us for interrupting you in the midst of your preparations, Sir Aymeric, but our suit concerns the impending assault. To speak plain, we believe there is a chance the invasion might be halted before it even begins. I can divulge little more at this time, but I must nevertheless request that you advise the Holy See to refrain from launching any preemptive sorties whilst we seek to put our plans in motion.
I will gladly lend my support to any endeavor that could spare the blood of my countrymen, but I would know more of the cause you would have me champion. Will you not share aught of this mysterious undertaking?
Know that I have offered my lance to aid in this endeavor. I cannot claim that its success is assured, but our actions should serve to delay Nidhogg's advance at the very least.
Yes.
Which is more than can be said for the ill-conceived counterattack advocated by the sea's more vocal crusaders. They offer glorious death, but little hope of victory.
Aye, their proposal does not inspire confidence. Our resources should rightly be spent shoring up the city's defenses.
Yes.
The Azure Dragoon and the Warrior of Light sallying forth together to face the dread worm Nidhogg. I must admit the mere thought of it does much to dispel my misgivings. Go then. Carry out your plan. I shall do what I can for you within the Holy See.
Thank you, Imeric. I like Im. This is the Elf Boy expansion. If you like Elf Boys, this is your expansion. Yes. If you like elves and dragons. Having secured Sir Imeric's support, we may proceed without fear of a preemptive Ishgardian attack, which is not to say we can afford to dither. History tells us that the Dravanians will attack as soon as their horde reaches a critical size. Before that happens, we must needs track down and win over Lady Iceheart and then locate and parley with Nidhogg. In short, time is against us. If you are ready, Stinian, let us be about our task.
Such commotion.
Yes, Your Eminence. The bells of the Observatorium warn of our enemy's approach.
So, the dragons are coming. Let them come, in their hundreds and their thousands. With the divine blade in our hands, we shall rend their flesh and drown the heretics in their master's blood.
Whoa!
Even Nidhogg and his foul brood shall be powerless to resist us.
Jeez, that's...
And when we have rid the world of their pestilence, we shall turn our attention to our Asian allies. See that they are suitably rewarded for their invaluable assistance.
The bishop is not a cute elf
Your
boy.
Eminence, the Paragons wield powers strange and unknowable. Can we be certain that they will not see through our deception?
We can be certain of naught save the righteousness of our cause. If you would be a true leader of men, you must possess conviction as well as caution. We seek to excise the root of an evil that has blighted us for 1,000 years. The risk is worth the reward.
And what of Estinian and this warrior of light? They have plans of their own.
Leave them to their purpose. We must each play the role we have been given. You and your chosen brothers most of all.
Okay. Funny beard man has a plan. Yeah.
For the glory of King Thordan.
What? Who's that voice? Okay. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that is it for today. I am very tired and I want to go have something to eat. So we're going to be playing more Final Fantasy XIV online next Sunday. Yes. I look forward to streaming with you all again very, very soon. Let us raid Diariku, since she raided us the other day. Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for joining today. It was a pleasure. It was a privilege to be your entertainer this evening. Thank you very much for stopping by, and I cannot wait to stream with you again very soon. Yes. I love you, Dog Army. Love you very much. I'll see you again very soon. Good night, Dog Army. Good night. Woof, woof. Woof, 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 woof. Oh, by the way, ladies and gentlemen, if you have not already, make sure that you're ready for next Sunday. Download Final Fantasy XIV Online, play for free until the end of the award-winning Heavensward expansion. Unlimited game time. You can be a cat girl, you can be a cat boy, you can be a big furry boy, you can be a dragon girl, you can be anything you want to be. Yes, you can be a big man, you can be a small man, you can be a sexy girl, you can be a big girl, you can be whatever you want, you can be a big sexy girl, you can be anything you please. Anything within this world you can be, yes. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate you all very, very much, and I'll see you soon. Join our Discord server. Follow me here on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch. We have 228 followers this stream. That's pretty good. Thank you very much, everyone, for joining, and I'll see you soon. Good night. I love you. Woof, 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 woof. Good night. Good night, dog army.